Yep, they're all fine. So last week, you guys were had finished up the fight in Seves Malignia, and we're getting down to the lower dump. You heard the story from the elder of basically what happened, and he pointed your attentions to a church in town, saying that the cause of all their problems was there. As you guys exited the building, you saw a church that you definitely didn't see beforehand. Had now appeared, and you entered. And there were a lot of dead. I would say people, but yeah, the dead inhabitants of this plane, and a orb at the far end of the room. You guys claimed, yeah, Shalfel identified it, and you guys took possession of the orb. And then we're looking at your possible exits from this plane. You managed to piece together a lot of planar iconography in the church, linking sort of the lower planes to the abyss and the higher planes to the Elysian Vale. And you guys decided to turn your attentions to one of the higher planes as an opportunity to get out of here. You headed to the Elysian Vale, and you picked the plane of Arborea. You got there with no problems, and you realized that your presence there was definitely noted, and it led to a audience with Corellin, the creator god of all elves, his wife, and eventually the owner of the loot that you're trying to stop Elia from getting, Malira Taralen. You spoke to them, you got a little bit of information about some stuff. You got the location of the loot, and you were told that you could go and do whatever you wanted in an attempt to stop Elia, but the gods themselves were powerless to intervene with another being's quest for godhood. And as a final reward, you were teleported straight to the city of Madmar. Well, it says the town of Madmar, which is the closest location to where the loot is. And as you guys arrived in the city famous for holding the Bardic University, a couple of you saw different things. Didier didn't really see anything.
Nope.
The rest of you saw, as the portal that you stepped through closed behind you, another figure who seemed to be attacking Corellin, and Dove, in her ever perceptiveness, saw in the corner of the school, directly kind of up in this area, a bit of a sneaky little transaction going on. Obscured faces trying to hide their presence, hiding in the shadows. A little trade of something going on in exchange for quite a shiny silver athame, a ritual dagger. And we ended the session there. And that's where we'll be picking it up. You guys are in Madmar. You're just kind of in the sort of center of this little thoroughfare. There's some stalls and people just milling about. No one seems to be reacting to your sudden appearance.
Nice.
And the portal behind you has closed. And it is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's busy, stuff's going on, day's in full swing. What would you like to do?
Let's see.
Oh. Been a while since I've been in this area.
Yeah, actually.
Dov, you saw someone? You were saying?
Yeah, over in the front of the building, there was a shady transaction of seems to be a ritual dagger.
A what now?
Like a, a ritual dagger.
Oh,
Didn't look to be the best thing to maybe be secretly trading for. So,
yes, that sounds very specific. I mean, there's definitely some, things getting sold. Not all of them are legal, but never saw someone sell a relic of some sort, ritual dagger.
yeah, it's
You-
not the best feeling.
Well,
At this point, as your attentions are all drawn to that point, there are no remains of the individuals involved in said shady transaction.
Makes sense. Yeah, at that point, I just would have pointed, like right around here. Well,
oh well.
watch our backs, I
We-
guess.
Yes, we won't be here for long anyway. Bigger fishes to fry.
Very much. Is there anything that we can do
True.
in passing here that might aid in future stuff? Like, do we need to buy anything in particular? I think we needed to stock up on some health potions.
Well,
Or
useful maybe, but things to do there are plenty. Oh, but yes, healing potions. We should focus on that, and anti-divination trinkets.
good memory. Yeah, that's a good one that we need.
That is a good one.
We've been needing those for the past 4 weeks now.
Yeah. You as well, but
Okay. Well, I've only been to this place once or twice. I really don't know the whole location, so if anyone is much more knowledgeable about it, it'd be easier to move about.
Oh, I lived there for some time. I studied here, actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
you studied, Jonah. Impressed. Wonderful. You never read with me.
You never read with me.
I mean, there was a lot of reading for sure. Also a lot of performance, practical musical studies, philosophy classes, history classes, natural sciences. Yes, you've never been there, Shafel? That's surprising. I'm assuming you would be the kind of person who would want to take a peek.
Oh, I've definitely put it on my map. Definitely aware and very excited I finally get to make the stop. This wasn't exactly how I planned, though. I'll be fully transparent.
When we have more time, we'll definitely need to come back to do a thorough search of this place.
Need
Well, most of the friends I had in this town were the same promotion as me, so they also left. Most of them, well, Kuri still lives here, but, well, now she's stuck in Mist Harbor sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should tell someone. Doesn't seem like people know what's happening.
It is nice to know that this place is untouched from what's going on,
Indeed.
but I do agree maybe finding someone to talk to about it is wise.
Hopefully, if we can deal with Elia, they'll not even have to worry about it approaching this way.
True.
Well, even if we stop her from getting the loot, there's no guarantee she'll just stop there.
Fair.
She might settle for becoming a demigod.
Depending on if she tries to make use of the loot immediately for her ascension, we may be able to take advantage of her then. Because we have been told that's the best time to try and directly combat her if we need to. That's when she'll be at her weakest.
Yes. All right. DM, how far is the cross on the map that we were pointed towards? Because I think I remember that the trinket cannot, the Bone of Navigus cannot track it.
No, not the loot specifically, no.
Okay.
It's about half a day's travel. Oh, wait, no. No, about half a day's travel, yeah. I was forgetting that you guys were on foot, and I realized I'd actually calced it for you being on foot. Yeah. And that's to the forest area that you were guided to. Then you're going to actually find it in there yourselves.
So we need to supply first, and then we can directly go on our way.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe we could find a cart or horses, for rent,
Yeah, that would be great.
even if it's not too far. I'd rather see if I'd rather see if someone knows about Curry's disappearance. Well, disappearance. At least if someone knows what's happening at Mist Harbor.
Is the festival still technically going on? Because it was only for how many days?
I think it was 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it would be over by now, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they would. I'm sure they would notice by now.
Well, it's also a long way, so I don't think Curry was teleporting there.
True. It would be good though to let them know what's going on, so they don't send a search party or something.
That would be good, yeah.
Hmm?
That would probably be good, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Send it.
Which makes me wonder if, I mean, the boats that left Mist Harbor, where did they go? Because I would expect this city to be, well, contaminated, but
Maybe it was just an aimless directions.
well,
Okay, so
maybe we can meet back there. I just need to make sure if people at the academy are aware of what's happening, and rest of you can go get potions.
Yeah.
I don't have party's money anymore. I think Dove has it.
I'll take it out and be like, okay, how much do we think we need? Because I'll go get the horse cart.
I'm also still carrying around an amount of gold.
Okay.
I only have mine.
Okay, here, let's.
I think Shafel values it enough to a whole lot on her right now. But I do have some. I do have some.
We can do another disperse of like 100 each to like top it.
Okay,
Well,
Dove. How much are you actually carrying right now, Dove?
3,500.
Quite quietly. Don't be loud.
I'm not being loud.
Okay.
It's 3,500.
Leans in close.
So,
What do you got?
all right. So I have about half as much as you do on hand.
Okay. So I can hand 250 to Jonah and 250 to Shelfel then, and then it'll be 3,000 left.
Yes, and we can go use some of that to pick up potions.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to pass 250 to both of you.
250?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So we'll just be in the center of the squad, like, just sort of quietly shuffling a bunch of coins everywhere.
While you guys are talking and divvying up money and deciding what you're doing next and stuff, Dove and Shelfel,
Mhm.
as you guys are doing what you're doing, two girls will sort of be walking past, and they'll reach out and they're gonna like offering you out like a flyer, a little pamphlet. And one of the girls is just gonna kind of press it into your hand, Shelfel. And the other is like walking up. They're both staring intently at Dove as they do this, and they'll again put like a pamphlet in one of your hands, Dove. And it's gonna kind of lean in close. Wow, that costume's amazing. How did you make it look so realistic?
I'll just stare blankly and then, like, whisper back, like, time and effort.
Wow. Well, I really hope you can come along. And
Thank
they'll continue walking. And they're sort of glancing over their shoulder, eyeing up Dove every so often.
Is there something we should know?
I'll just look at Jonah and be like, I haven't the faintest idea. Is there something about costumes here?
Well, there is, but what's in the pamphlet?
I will hold it so that we can read.
So, Jonah, you'd immediately recognize the majority of the image on the front of it. It's a painting, I guess, of the University Performance Hall. And it's very clear. This is like it's a flyer for a play that's being put on, like a show. It's in the performance hall. You've got the band up on stage. You've got a few dancers, and it's talking about a play called Broken, and it is a original classic written by Professor Eldrick Varel. And can I have a history check from you, please, Jonah?
I didn't make this one. I'm pretty sure. History.
Okay, so you recognize the name. Think of him as like the Snape. He's the one that's a little bit more of a hard ass. He's a little bit kind of he's on like the snobby side of it. He's very intense, very perfectionist. So he's got that kind of reputation as being like the one professor of something that people feared or didn't respect as much as the others. So yeah, you'd recognize his name as that. And yeah, it appears to just be an advertisement for his play.
I've never heard of the play, right?
No.
It's brand
It's-
new. Okay.
Brand new, yeah.
And this professor, he's so okay. I understand like the Snape vibe.
Yeah.
But outside of that, is he like good or? I mean,
I mean, not
Is he like an okay
really.
teacher or?
He's a good teacher, but he's not a good person.
Oh, okay.
And very specifically, his department was composition and magic weaving. So it's very specifically imbuing magic into performances.
Huh. Now this old angry crow. They wrote a new play. Nice.
Oh. So, why would they hope that I'd come to watch it if they think I'm in costume? Does the whole audience have to be in costume?
You think the main character is you?
What?
Well, I don't know. I mean, those two girls. It's almost like they recognized you from somewhere. And if it's from the play,
They think I'm cosplaying as something?
or
What's
maybe
wrong?
another Warforged.
Wait, what's that?
Like costume playing of other someone else. Like I'm pretending.
Oh, I understand. Okay, yes. Sorry.
Oh, they thought you were a costume.
I think I was just in costume. Apparently, I don't really understand. I mean, and I'll look at the flyer for like a time.
Oh, that's when it's starting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's for a time, so you're just going to stare at it wistfully for a few minutes.
Oh no, not for a moment. I'm looking for a
Fine.
time.
The date is 1 week from today.
Ah. Well, I guess I'll kind of like fold it neatly and like put it in one of my little satchels and just being like, well, if we're here in a week, I guess, then maybe we can go.
Yeah. Probably our best way to.
That's
But-
funny. Mm-hmm. Huh. And this was a bad professor or a good professor?
I mean, he's good at what he's doing. It's just that he's not very easy to talk to, or to even be in the same room with. But he's not the worst by far.
Sounds like quite the character.
Interesting that he's putting on a play.
Well, maybe. I mean, you've been around for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible that he heard of you or even saw you and that you don't remember.
No, I've only been here in passing. I doubt it's probably just looking like a knight or something. It's usually what I get recognized as. Not necessarily as a warforged, but more of just suit of armor.
Well, he's been around too, so maybe he saw you somewhere else.
I'll look at the flyer again and be like, what was this flyer? What was this called again?
Broken.
Broken.
Doesn't sound like you.
I would definitely appreciate that. There's no...
We seem pretty well together.
Thank you.
Could it refer to other Warforged?
That would startle me, but... There's no, like, synopsis of, like, what the play might be or anything on that? Like, does it have any...
Nope.
It just says broken and then, like, some imagery and, like, when it starts?
Yeah. So it's like literally a picture of the play hall, the sort of band, the dancers, and the title in start time.
This really doesn't give much to what it is. That's kind of annoying.
We could go see him
Do we...
to see if he knows you. I mean, I was planning on getting inside to ask people about Kuri and see if they know something. I mean, if they know if she disappeared. So on the way, we can stop by his office.
Okay, if this is going to be comboed with getting other things done, then all right. If it was going to be on the side that wasn't connected to anything, I would have said no. But okay, that's fine if we can multitask.
Good stuff done.
Some Detroit become human shiz, yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
Then I'll follow you because I don't know anything about this place. I can get the cart afterwards then.
Oh, Shelfel, looks like you and me are on potion duty.
Yeah, clap her hands, really happy.
Oh, and
Follow.
protection from divination too.
Yes.
Yes,
Ooh.
I shall find something. Maybe, hopefully.
Also,
At least,
Even more
at least
fun.
crying. Oh yes. Well,
Yeah.
go crazy.
I was gonna say, I was like, also Shuffle, if you see any kind of like portable alchemical set, can you keep an eye out for it? 'Cause I'm kind of curious about that.
I'm gonna
and
nod her head vigorously and say yes, and if it's good enough, I might get myself one as well.
Beautiful. Let me hand you another 100 gold just in case.
Classic rich kid
More
behavior.
gold than she probably should.
Watch, it's gonna cost like 50 gold and being like, oh.
Spend it
Yeah, it's literally just throwing money. Actually, I don't know how much these peasant items are.
Just here you go, just some frivolous change.
We literally don't.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Thank you.
You know, how else do you manifest? Feel like you're
Exactly.
rich.
Alright. So we've got Daydeer and Shelfo doing a little bit of a shopping trip, and Donut and Dove going into the college.
And then a course card after, but yeah.
Yeah. So real quick, Daydeer and Shelfo, do you want to put together the list of things that you want to buy, want to ask
still-
about?
Healing.
Uh,
I also got caught in like
yes.
monsoon rain, so I'm kind of elongated being sick.
So healing potions?
Oh, that's a very
Are
good
you
place
saying
to
like
start.
are you saying like type stuff out or just
I don't ask about it. Yeah, we'll start with you, and then we'll jump to the other two. However,
okay.
starting with healing potions, you will find out that the supply of healing potions here is actually running really low. The shopkeeper will. They will that's the word. Initially, be quite surprised that you ask about them. It's very clear they're not expecting anyone to be asking about them, and when seeing your general dispositions,
Hey.
coming together that you're probably not inhabitants of the city,
Dang.
will
Wow.
kind of like nod, and he will explain that there are a lot of illnesses. A lot of people are ending up really run down, and so their supply of healing potions has been subverted to help with the healthcare efforts. So he will only have basic healing potions available to you, and a limited supply.
What about materials that are common in the construction of healing potions?
Those have also been subverted
God damn it.
to keep on top.
I have to pull from my kits.
How much do the base healing potions cost?
What's it? This place is 65 gold each.
Alright, grab me like 4 of those.
Okay, 260.
Just because having them for emergency make people not dead anymore is useful.
Very much so, yes. Agreed.
Even if they don't do a ton of healing, it's fine. You said 260.
Mm-hmm.
And then either things that can directly prevent heckin' what's it called already? I already forgot. Divination stuff, or non-detection magic scrolls, I guess. And I can make some stuff later potentially.
That could work.
Is it third level
Or-
spell?
It is. Um, for the scrolls, that's going to be 500 gold each.
Okay.
For the items that do it, they are 600 gold each.
Okay. And I assume the items are just gonna be like tokens
The-
or pendants or rings or
They're amulets of proof against detection and location.
okay. We'll have to come back with Postal's money to purchase that. But do they have 4 of them in stock?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Well, that's
We'll be,
perfect.
we'll be back potentially with a advantage on charisma checks.
We'll be right back.
And do I see the alchemical kit in anywhere while we're out
Yes.
shopping?
They have, so they have the general, the alchemist supplies. They've got like poisonous kits and stuff like that. What you do find is a sort of combination item that's called the Travel Alchemical Kit, and it has all of this stuff that is usually in alchemist supplies and poisonous kit. And it is it's magical in a sense that you can quite easily stow it away. It's quite difficult to find when it's on a person.
Ooh. Yeah, so how much is that?
They are being sold at 125 gold each.
Alright, alright.
So it's up to 385. Okay. For total costs.
385.
Yep. Don't worry,
Well,
I'll
she'll
be pulling
definitely
this.
purchase one, so we have a team one. Got one for everybody.
Perfect.
It was asked.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Did I pick up stuff to get rid of at some point? Oh, I should have grabbed all those short swords and bows from Joda. We could have disposed of them.
Oh, we could have sold them.
I know. Unfortunate. It's okay. Why do I have 2 separate short sword things in my inventory? Get rid of that one.
I think I gave 1 or 2 to you at some point. Just 1.
Yeah. No, I left short sword and short bow in my inventory permanently, just with zeros marked next to them. And then I added another one back when you gave me one for some reason.
Great.
I think I've done that a couple times before too.
Very luckily, you hardly ever get close to encumbrance, so...
All right.
Yeah.
The potion place.
Mhm.
Do they have anything that is useful for? We're about to go into a forest for like keeping wildlife away. You know, like how they have like scents and stuff that keep stuff away.
Oh, like deterrence?
Like a
Yeah.
deterrent.
Yeah.
Wolf repellent spray.
Yeah. Repellent spray. There you go.
Perfect.
That's the word. Or bug repellent even.
I mean, yeah. They've definitely got bug repellent.
Yep.
Would you prefer it to be in a salve or a block form?
Mm.
Block.
Block. Each block is 1 silver.
Cool. I will take like 5 blocks then.
Cool. You now have 5 blocks of insect repellent.
Nice. Do they have any of the stuff that like is for repelling beasts though? Stuff that you
No.
like set out while you're camping at night?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
Bear mace. Alright.
It was just a
Spray.
thought.
That's a good idea, yeah.
That's all I
Alright.
got.
I don't think we have anything else we needed. At my
All right.
mission.
Can I get
Sorry.
a quick
A
perception
whole
roll
Cuban hole.
from the two of you, please?
Fair.
Oh, I'm amazing
A
at
bug
those.
bomb. Oh yeah, that would work too.
Perfectly.
It's-
Wait, is that average or is that under average? What's the average on a D20?
10.5, basically. So
Well,
yeah.
that makes up for it.
Wow.
I think
Shuffle.
you're-
Definitely needs
It's
to see this
excited
down
about the
more
new
often.
kit.
Yeah, Scout always turned around and was like, we don't have dove, I'm going to have to nat 20 here. Instead. Okay, so you guys are, you have to enter just a few different shops just to pick up and inquire about all the stuff that you do want. So you're seeing a decent chunk of the town, but you're on this like sort of outside bit, the buildings over here doing the shopping. So as you're walking, you're seeing down a lot of the alleys and a lot of the side streets and stuff like that. And Shalfel, you notice a significant number of people like slumped in alleyways and just kind of in not
So
looking
sorry.
in very good condition.
My bad. My bad.
And as you walk in, as you see more of them,
There we
you get more context clues the more people you see. And you've all encountered someone who suffers from this anyway. But there are a significant number of the people who are suffering from like that sort of overuse of magic, that almost like dependency and addiction
Ah,
people were feeling. Going back a long time, you guys encountered that one person on the side of the road.
yeah, I remember that actually. Why do I
Yep.
Who was, yeah. Basically, there's a ton more people like them here in this city. And as you kind of piece it together and you see more and more of them, you realize that almost everyone you've seen, it's like the people who are slumped in the alleys and stuff like that,
Yeah.
are all
Wonder
suffering
health
from this
potions
kind
are
of
low.
condition. Yeah.
Mm.
She's gonna kind of like nod to Dadier and like point it out a little bit and just kind of say something for us to keep an eye on while we're here.
It is
Last interaction wasn't great.
strange. You don't usually see this many people so affected anymore.
Quite a few.
All right. We'll keep an eye out and let the others know as well.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
And with that, we will switch to set others.
Shoot.
Jonah and Dove. You guys are heading into the college.
I think.
Yeah, I mean the objective is to because I guess I would know because I heard Kuri was the representative now of Madmo, like the so is she the bard's representative or is it how does it work again?
So she's probably she's going to be a member of staff in the Bard University.
Nice.
Not necessarily high up, but she'll be one of the members of staff who they deemed, capable enough and also expendable enough to go on there to be the representative.
Oh,
Like she's not one of the heads of department. And I didn't mean that as like
She'll die if she
like
dies.
yeah, more like she's just a regular teacher, so like it's okay if she goes away for a week, as opposed to like this is the head of the whole department and
oh,
the
okay.
headmistress, and like the whole place will shut down without her.
Sure.
That makes more
Expendable is
sense.
a really bad word to just throw around like that, isn't it?
A little bit.
I'll do better. I'll do better.
You're okay. Shoot.
I did not understand what just happened.
That's good. That's fine.
Okay.
So like the
Yeah, I'll
dean,
try
I
to.
guess? Or what?
Yeah. There is We're gonna. I guess we're gonna try and see first if people know when she will be back. If she has been back, we don't know. That's unlikely, but yeah.
Okay. So you head in, and the university hasn't changed much. It's changed a little. It's kept up to date, but everything functionally is about the same.
Zelly, is the
So
music
as you
audio
go
okay?
in,
Like,
you
can
see
you
just
hear the
a
background
little
music
reception hall,
or not?
maybe even a few semi-familiar faces, depending on how good your memory of your time here actually is. You know, there's a passing glance here and there where someone looks like they're sitting at the desk, the exact same as you remember them, and whatnot. And just a few little things like that. And you're just inquiring about Yuri. They will let you know that she was sent to Mist Harbor for the festival. They were expecting her back by now, but they haven't heard anything since. And would you like them to
Awesome. Thank you.
take a message for her?
Oh, I haven't thought of it.
It's not a bad idea.
I should probably. Well, if you could, maybe I should just write it down. But if you could tell her that Jonah was looking for her, and just tell her that I really liked her song, and that I hope she reaches the top like she always wanted to.
Receptionist is going to give you like a little bit of a curious glance, a bit of like that's a weird random message, but she'll note it down verbatim. And she will tuck it away safe.
I did say it was from Jonah the Rabbit, probably.
Yeah,
I don't remember if I did, but yeah. Well, it's going to be very cryptic.
Yeah, that would be very weird.
It's still weird, but yeah.
Just slightly.
Okay.
It's weird. As
Alright.
as you're finished there, is that everything in the uni you want to do?
In the academy, yeah, I would like to see where I remember Professor Vorel's office is. Place is there.
Oh yeah, so you would probably have remembered it being on sort of one of the lower floors from your time here. But you may also ask if you want to.
Oh yes, I'll ask where, if he's here somewhere.
The receptionist will pull a face, kind of like a don't really know why you want to talk to him kind of face going on. And she will inform you that a couple of years ago, he was promoted to an office on the 3rd floor. Which is, you would remember, quite a prestigious, but it's still kind of there in the middle. The headmistress's office is on the 5th floor, and it's very simple hierarchy. The higher your floor number, like office, the generally bigger the person you are, more important.
Yeah.
So he would have been promoted like fairly recently to the 3rd floor. And you would be told where his office is, if you would like to go and find him.
Right. I didn't think he would go to an office where he would get sunlight on his face. But hey, Dove, you might still you might meet your number one fan.
I think this is
Number
just... number two. um,
I think it's fan number 2.
shit, I'm giggling too much. I feel like there's some kind of misunderstanding. I'm sure it was just I look like a familiar suit of armor. I doubt I know this person, especially if he seems so iconically bad company. But I'll follow you.
All right. And you guys head up to the 3rd floor and to his office, where the doors close, but you can hear movement coming from within, and the occasional thump every so often.
I will knock.
There'll be a sort of moment, and then you'll hear a voice call out, "Enter."
Good sign.
Okay.
Gonna adjust my tie and I'll go in. I'll open the door.
Okay. And you find yourself face to face with, now that you're sort of seeing him, like, he definitely looks a bit more familiar. Now that you're sort of seeing him directly. He's definitely aged a bit since you were here, and it's sort of showing. And he appears to be even grumpier, got a bit more of a miserable expression on his face. But I suppose more importantly, Dove, you would recognize this man
Oh, dang it. Okay.
as the person buying the ritual dagger from earlier.
Because I'm kind of standing, somewhat behind Jonah, since that's how she's gonna do it if she's like not the one talking. She actually kind of like grip like the sleeve of like where your elbow is and sort of like tug a couple times.
Oh, turn around.
It's very like subtle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll turn around again.
Yeah, no, I'll just no, I can't. I won't say anything. It's just a slight tug, but I'm still staring.
And he is just waiting expectantly for the reason for your appearance.
Oh, Professor. Sorry to
Yes.
disturb you. It should not be long. I just had a question about the. I'll try and take the pamphlet from Dove's
Yeah, I'll
hand or whatever,
yeah.
pocket or whatever. And there was a drawing of Dove on the pamphlet, by the way, or it was just.
No.
It was the girls
It's
that
the
were
professor's
Oh.
hall and the like the student band and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh well, yes, Professor. I just wanted to ask you about your new play, because earlier in town it seems there we saw multiple people with the costumes and whatnot, and none of them could give me an explanation on what the play is about.
That's because no one knows what it's about. It's a brand new original. No one has seen it yet.
Amazing. And can I? Does he look like he recognizes Dove from somewhere?
Go ahead and make me a quick insight roll.
I do have the. I put the adjudicator's quote last session,
You did,
but
yes.
Oh yeah.
does that apply to applying law? Not really. Yeah. my law is that he must answer my questions. Okay, inside.
Yeah, no, he's not giving you any sort of indication. He hasn't even looked twice at Dove since she's walked in.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I safely
Just a
assume I
quick
don't
sense.
recognize this man?
Yeah, apart from seeing into the sneaky trade,
Yeah.
no, nothing else. It's just a regular face.
Can I look around the room as if I'm just looking around the room? I'm definitely looking for that, like, dagger passively, but, I'm just
Yeah.
looking.
There's nothing like the dagger doesn't stand out anywhere at all.
Okay.
It's a very standard office. It's quite I suppose it is quite grand. So maybe standard office is the wrong word. It is definitely bigger than most would be. It's got a nice, like, big window. But there's a lot of just filing cabinets, desk doors, and stuff like that. Nothing that is suspicious or anything about being here.
Okay. Would have preferred to see it, like, up on a pedestal, obviously in the open, but alright.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, we'll be delighted to see it. I don't know if you remember, but I used to study here not too long ago, actually. I'm glad to see you got a bigger office.
Dove, can you go ahead and make me an insight roll as well, please?
Yeah. Okay, it's on normal.
Okay. There's a brief moment when you say that, Donut, where his eyes kind of flicker, and then he just takes a deep breath and nods. I apologize for not recognizing a former student. We see so many, you understand. Yes, thank you
course.
for your kind words. It was a hard-won promotion.
I'm sure. Last time I was here, the things we heard about the hierarchy here were, well, we heard all kinds of things. And so your play is happening next week already. I'm guessing you don't want to tell me what it is about, not even about the title.
Oh, that is... You're going to have to come and see it to find out.
Ah, hard on the sell. Perfect.
Entry is free, after all. And if you are already a alumni of the university, you are almost guaranteed box seats.
Wow.
Donna nods as he hears what Dove says. If we still have the telepathy.
Yep.
Sweet, pretty sweet.
If I look around, I guess I'm not seeing a dagger or some sort anywhere. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Probably.
Standard office supplies.
Okay.
Dove will finally pipe up a little bit to kind of help fill in the conversation a bit. Like, is this by chance your first play that you've been able to put on yourself, or have there been multiple in the past?
You will be able to tell he seems a little bit affronted by that question.
That's okay.
He properly turns his attention to you when you say that, and he is kind of giving you a little bit of a disdainful look.
Mm-hmm.
And he was going to sort of reply, "Oh, no, of course this is not my first play. This is maybe my first in a while, but I am quite an accomplished playwright. I wouldn't have gotten a job like this if I wasn't.
Of course, it makes sense. I haven't had the opportunity to be able to go to many plays, so this is all very new to me. But it is nice to be able to have an opportunity to see one of them.
You are quite verbose for one of your kind.
Does
And
gonna
his
tilt
eyes
his
are gonna
head.
his eyes are gonna narrow. He's kind of looking a lot more quizzically at you.
I'll kind of stand now more at like Jonah's side instead of right behind. Like, sorry, can you repeat that?
You are a lot more eloquent. You seem to have your own thoughts about you.
Due to a
You're
long
no
life.
mere shell. What exactly are you?
Presumably what you've seemed to have run into in the past, from what I'm taking.
Well, in a way, yes, but you are far more advanced.
I'll chalk that up to time passing and more tinkering.
You've. So you've seen more Warforged?
Not like this.
But you have.
Simple automatons that obey basic commands, yes.
Insight check.
While you,
Go ahead and roll insight.
I'll ask why you roll that. By chance, where did you see them?
Simply in passing, many travels ago.
Ooh.
And what are you inciting him for?
How? I'm not exactly trying to see if he lied, but like, how surprised is he to see a Warforged like Dove? Is it really the first time he sees one? With, a personality, souls, and whatnot.
Yeah.
Not acting like a robot.
Yeah. He's not necessarily surprised, but he's definitely got curiosity about him.
Don't we all?
So, like, he's curious enough about Dove and her being different to other sort of automatons he's seen to be asking the questions, but he's not overly surprised or anything like that.
Well,
Okay.
you said in passing, so I assume it's been a while since you've seen another one, or has it been recent?
No, many years, yes.
In this town, or by proxy?
Never in this town, no. Nearby towns, slightly other locations, but as I say, none of them even had half the semblance of a personality that you do.
Well, like I said, time and tinkering.
Yeah, quite. And you can tell he definitely does not buy that explanation.
Right. Yeah, she'll nod and she'll just kind of say like, I will take that as a compliment though. She's just gonna kind of study him. No things.
No thanks. You don't think you guys are going to be here for half an hour in order for no things to trigger.
How much longer do you think though?
Like 27 more minutes, maybe?
I was hoping maybe.
You've not been in here very long.
Yeah.
Not in a longer conversation.
Right. Curses.
So I assume that was supposed to be you don't feel safe here anymore?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I typed in don't, but then
yeah.
yeah.
Safe here.
I feel safe here
Anymore.
anymore. Not confuse you. Yeah, no.
I'm
no,
confused.
what do you want me from me? No, yeah, I was supposed to say I don't feel safe here anymore. That's funny.
Well, thank you again, sir. I hope we get to talk more about your play, and when we'll see it, which will be soon, I'm hoping. We won't take much up of your time.
I will make sure seats are saved for you. I would be honored to have you there as a guest.
Oh, it's really not necessary. We won't miss it. But thank you. Madam, if you'd be so kind.
I will. I'll nod.
I'll
say-
offer her my hand. Just to throw more confusion in the mix.
Oh my gosh! Well, it's also in this direction. She's gonna look down at it and being like, she'll like take it, but she looks really confused.
I'm doing this.
And Ojeda will just kind of, what's it called? Just use it to just guide her, but then guide her to the exit more or less, but not like holding it. It's just that,
Yeah.
yeah, just like the Victorian gesture or whatever it's called.
All right.
We're getting out. We're getting out.
Yeah, I don't feel safe here.
We
This is
are-
very unique. I didn't expect him to see other Warforged. But he's close to where I used to live, so maybe it was the aftermath. Maybe they got dispersed. I don't.
We're walking in the corridor at this point.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
But how much time did you spend here on this side of the world?
Not. I mean, enough. I spent about 47 years where I used to live, and then the rest traveling, so. Enough to know the surrounding areas, but not really here. I never had a reason to come here. So, again, maybe he just doesn't know armor from Warforged. I feel a little bit more comfortable thinking that way.
Well, some of us have seen a couple of Warforged before, but since I've met you, I haven't, and your aunt, I haven't seen anymore.
Right. Well, I don't really know. I know I was technically the last one properly built, but that's all I've got. And on top of that, he is in possession of a dagger. He was the one buying it, so I feel like whatever that play is might be, a trap for some sort.
You're definitely not going there.
I don't think you should either. I don't think anyone should. I feel like the entire play is a trap.
Oh, another Elliot.
Like a cover.
Well, I don't really know someone I could trust enough to talk to them about this. You saw dagger, ritualistic dagger, but that could mean no. I guess the transaction itself was shady, but
Yes.
it's not. Maybe he was just trafficking
Weapons?
old. No, just pieces of art. I'm not saying that is better, but
An odd thing indeed, but who knows? depending on where we spend the night, maybe we can try and find. I can try and find a couple books about old relics and ritualistic stuff. Maybe at least find what it means or what it's for. But that will be on the multiple to-do lists that we're building.
Well, just for thoughts, I'll use the Bone of Navigus to track the closest Chaos Seeker's cloak.
Points to Dove's bag, wherever it is you guys store them.
Well,
We have them in the bag of holding, so it's a different plane, I think.
yeah.
I thought it was always Dove that had them.
No, I had one, and then we started
then-
storing them off us.
It points to the southeast.
Southeast. Southeast, huh? Oh, towards
I was
yeah.
like, do you think that's towards
In
Shellfell?
general, that direction, yeah.
Yeah. Not his, definitely not his office. Okay.
Well, that's
It's
good.
just like okay.
Well,
Just a thought.
we can pin that for a week. Or at least 5 days, and then start thinking about the potential problems. Unless something happens tonight, obviously.
Alright.
Let's see if
Okay.
the others are done shopping.
Yeah, you guys have been walking and talking this whole time, and you guys get to the front of the university. At about the same time, Dadia and Shoutfell are coming over one of the bridges into the center portion.
Nice.
You can all meet up very conveniently at the front of the university once more.
Did you guys find any
On
good
me.
stuff?
I found your alchemical kit here. At least a neat version of.
Ooh. My goodness. Please know that you also have access to this. Did you buy one or two?
The one for now.
Okay,
They're
yeah.
expensive.
That can absolutely be used for either of us, so don't think you have to ask.
Probably
So
make
again-
my own, honestly.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just to reiterate, that is Alchemist Supplies, a poisoner's kit, in a easy to hide, easy to hide, stash away somewhere, container.
And you said it was like an alchemicals kit?
Yeah, so it's the alchemical kit, and it's the combination of alchemist supplies and a poisoner's kit.
Gotcha.
Huh.
What the... Heck yeah.
Oh. But usually use those to do drugs, but it can be pretty useful. I haven't learned how to. Do you know how to use that, Shafel?
I think so. Just kind of squinting at it and sizing it up and going, I could at least figure it out if I didn't. Fairly doable.
Nice.
I've never really tried. I was more into herbalism, but the two disciplines can meet, so maybe we can mingle with this at some point.
Yeah, I think so.
That would be great.
Especially with all these extra random herbs that I got from that plane.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how I'll spend the night.
Just to let you know, Dadia, the group has reassembled to the university.
Of course, yes. Yes.
Oh, and the professor that wrote the play, apparently he's the one trafficking daggers.
Or at least is the one who sold or bought the ritual dagger from earlier. I hope not more, but it's odd a professor would do that.
Not worrying at all. That
Something
was
to-
sarcasm.
Ah. Something to keep in mind. Oh, I need to go buy the horse cart.
Yes. No. Before you do that,
Yes.
and everybody, we did find pendants of people not tracking us.
Oh, that's great.
They are decently expensive. I desire to temporarily kidnap somebody and make them better at getting discounts. And then I also need some extra money, Dove.
What?
Oh.
What did you say?
He needs help with bartering. Maybe you
By a kidnapping.
via cabinet kidnapping, of course. Jonah, maybe since you've been here, being an alma mater, or would be a leg up. You're also very charismatic, so I think you'd be able to barter the money down.
Thank you. I can if you need to.
Perfect.
How much do you need more?
I don't know yet.
Okay, how about this? I'm going to hand you the money bag.
Yes.
I'll just take some out for the carriage. So I'm gonna hand you 2,800 in that little sack, and I'll keep 100 on me to go.
Oh no, math. My weakness.
I was like, just keep it separate.
Okay, just keeping it separate. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
course.
like I'm keeping my money like over on the platinum pieces,
Gee.
and then our money in the gold pieces.
That's far smarter than any way I would have gone about it.
Very smart, yeah.
Oh,
And
All right.
keep them separated.
perfect. Gosh.
All right. And we will meet you at the horse place then once we pick up the stuff. Do remember, we can contact each other within a mile.
Good.
Ah!
Okay.
For at least a few more minutes.
For a few more minutes. We have a little bit longer.
How many times can we cast that a day? Once?
Once.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got really unlucky when I did it the one time.
rolled a single hour.
Oh, that's right. Beans. Okay.
Ah!
I'm remembering now.
Good times, good times.
All right.
Alright.
I will ask someone for directions at some point to get to the horse carriage area.
Okay.
I'm going to grab Jonah's shoulder whilst casting Enhance Ability and give him Eagle's Splendor. So you have advantage on charisma checks.
I grow wings too. Obviously.
Just as a side effect.
That's why you have the rhythm.
Alright. Jonah, go ahead and roll my persuasion check.
All right, real quick. I'm going to just lay my elbow onto the counter very very confidently. Pretend like I basically own the place. Persuasion with advantage. Okay,
If you roll double nat ones,
Oh my god. Wild magic
that's
surge
never
twice.
gonna happen.
Oh!
That was so close to be. I saw the one pop up. I was like, please.
My heavens.
No.
And 17 is your minimum, right?
No, I'm not. It's performance and
Oh,
acrobatics.
performance, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm not eloquence, bard.
Yeah, the wrong purse skill. Okay, so it is a 17.
Wrong
So
first skill.
unfortunately, this is a shopkeeper in a city full of bards. So they themselves are quite clued up on this, on your attempts to persuade your charismatic sway and power, and they do not seem moved by your your display.
not at all.
Not at all.
This guy's good. How much you said it was?
That's like 600 in the amulet.
600
That is
gold?
expensive.
It is
600
very
gold.
expensive.
It is very expensive.
might be worth it for us at this point, though. Worthy investment.
Honestly, 600. I don't have enough money on me.
I gave the whole
How much do
purse
you
to
have, David,
Data.
here?
Say we have enough to buy all 4 if we need to.
Well, you can buy 3.
I mean, that wouldn't help because we need to have all 4 of us covered. If one of us can be spied on, then it doesn't matter if the other 3 can't be.
Well, I say we go for it.
All right. You, sir, strike a hard bargain. Take your 2,400 gold.
Shopkeeper looks very pleased with himself as he hands you 4 of the amulets. And he's going to enjoy counting that money later.
All right.
What's up, Zoe?
All right, here, you take this one.
We're getting protection from scrying, and there's 600 gold per amulet.
It's,
Um,
it's
Yeah.
so
He didn't
So-
win in persuasion.
blend in design.
I think that's the point.
He tried,
I mean, it looks like I'm wearing an eggshell.
but yes, he failed.
I mean, just tuck it into your shirt then.
Take it. Does it require attunements?
I don't think so. Actually, does it does? It does require attunement.
Fair.
Luckily, we
Jesus
have-
Christ, stuff.
What? I'm looking, and also I guess attuning kind of makes sense if it's supposed to be like
Yeah,
attuned to you, so
it's
there's no
blocking
strong.
you from it. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it does make sense.
Well, we will attune to them whilst we're getting ready to leave, I assume. Telepithio. We have successfully acquired the amulets. Jonah struck a glorious deal. I'm going to wink at Jonah.
Oh, that's great to hear. I'm glad that worked out.
Yep. We will be back, or we'll meet up with you shortly.
Meet at the quad if we're running out of our hour.
Meet at the quad.
Aye, aye.
Oh,
I was so tempted to
Aye.
just be like randomly cut off the
Meet at the
message. I just like Jonah struck A. And then try again.
Jonah struck a person.
Jonah struck a minor.
Oh,
dear.
Oh
nice.
Again, our alignment is a question.
That was my next,
always a
like,
question.
point of interest. Someone who can interrupt messages like that.
Ooh,
And just grab them, start changing random words. Oh, there's a villain for you.
perfect.
Goodness.
Alright. Dove.
Yeah.
You find your way to the stable on the outside of town,
Uh-huh.
and you are presented with their options of
She's prevented.
cars for rent.
Oh my gosh, damn
You're
it!
prevented from leaving.
This sucks. Okay, so, okay.
How many days would you like to rent it for?
How much is it to purchase?
To purchase outright?
Yeah, like I'm looking at all options. So, if he tells me how much it is to rent per day and then how much it is to just buy.
So he'll offer it to you at 40 gold a day.
A smooth criminal, perfect.
To buy it is going to be like 200 golds.
200 gold? Okay, I'll use my telepathy really quick and I'll just say, quick, do we have an extra 100 gold? Because I think it'd be best if we bought the cart instead of rented it.
Yup, on my way.
I have a couple hundred too, yeah, if you need anything.
Perfect. Then I'll look at the stable owner and I'll say I would like to purchase the cart and horse with whatever usual feed that comes with it and whatnot.
He's
Yes.
going to put his hand out for the money.
I will give him 100 first, and I say my group is coming with the other 100.
he will hand the original 100 back to you then.
Okay,
And be like, well, so the money gets here, no sale.
that's fair. And then I'll just stand there.
Yeah, he like looks around a few times, is like looking to see if there's anyone approaching down the road, and when he doesn't see anyone like walking specifically to it, he's just gonna kind of like look around and then just walk towards the nearest horse.
That's fine. I'm good at talking, but sometimes I don't.
Brushing its mane, yeah.
Yeah, I don't always know how to deal with shoulder cues. So yeah, I'll just
no.
wait there.
Yeah. Eventually, the others will turn up,
Yo,
and you can all be at the stables together.
Hey, can you pass that 100?
yeah, here, go ahead and take the rest of this leftover money. I'm gonna hand you a bag with 800 gold in it.
I'll feel its significant lighter feeling, and I'll just kind of slowly glance back up at Dadir.
Hey, he totally saved us like 400 gold. All right.
No, it's
400 gold,
appreciated.
400 gold.
Yeah.
It is very true. So I'll take
Telepathically. Thanks, stay dear.
I just moved some of the funds around. Don't worry.
Is it the shared telepathy?
Wait, do we hear each other?
Individualistic. Can we do individual when we have telepathy?
You can do individual, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I don't think I
Specific
ever
ones,
like.
alright.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I ever heard like whether or not we could. So it's good to know.
Hey, otherwise I just said thanks, stay dear.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't hear it. I turn to the dude and pay him 200 for the cart and provisions.
All right, yeah. You've got a horse, you've got a cart, and you have a couple of days worth of feed.
Nice. That's.
An alabaster.
I know. Once we finally get
Alabaster
Alabaster, then
too.
we'll have two.
I know, Alabaster will have a friend.
What's his name?
I'll look at the stable man. What is his name?
Alabaster too, we just had
Yeah.
Or her name.
2.0.
The stablehand just shrugs and is like, "I don't name the horses. Whatever you want. It's your horse now."
Hmm.
Mm,
What do you guys think?
Balabaster.
No,
Alabaster.
nothing close to Alabaster. I put my veto on
Alabaster.
this. No.
I was about to just go through the whole alphabet.
I did tell you.
You just like Calabaster, Jesus.
Right, then there's
Is it-
Alabaster, maybe.
Is it a mare?
Sure.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Yeah, it's a man.
It is now, in fact.
Alabaster romance arc incoming.
I just looked below. It's not a male.
What about like, I don't know. I'm looking at Lord of the Rings horses because I don't know horse names.
Shadowfax.
I immediately thought of Shadowfax and Snowmane.
Yelpy.
Bill the pony.
Bill the pony. Brego.
There you go.
Brego's a good
Bill?
one.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind.
Bill's a cute one.
Borrego.
You wanna do Brego?
There go my ego.
Brego Michael.
All right. Okay. How do you say? Can you please spell out this name because I'm not hearing you correctly when you say it. Brego. Okay.
Yeah.
Horse.
You can
I know
choose
you
it.
can understand. No, don't you look at me like that. I know you can understand me.
Hold on.
Your name is now Brego.
There you go. That's a good compromise.
Your name is Borrego. It answers.
Oh, hey, why did I do that?
Looks away awkwardly.
Hold on. There you go.
Brego.
When you ruining my moment.
The audacity.
Don't be like that.
You look away awkwardly as well as.
I probably would as well if someone tries to call me Brago.
It's a good name.
It is a good name, Dove. Exactly. Dove came up with a glorious name for you. It's fine.
Why do
All
I
right.
feel like I'm being blamed?
No.
Okay. What color is the horse?
Chestnut brown.
Chestnut brown.
Eee, chestnut brown, Brago.
It's just the default color I think of a horse. To be honest.
Makes
Makes
sense.
sense.
But before we do take off anywhere, Dove, Shafel, each of you take one of these. It's an amulet of proof against detection and location. We will need. You will have to take some time to do the magical thing with it.
Attune?
Attune, yes.
Understood.
Fair. About what time is it now?
By this point, it's about 4:30, and the telepathy will have ended.
Alright.
07.
Well, what we can do now that we have a cart, we could just start hitting the road and then rest on the way. As much as I
Works for
want to
me.
keep spending time here, I also feel a little bit odd. And
Cheaper
we're
naps
also on
and
the
Really?
timer. Yeah. Whatever that means exactly. I don't have much else on that, but yeah, I think if there's nothing else that we need to grab,
I vaguely know the area. Maybe we should have gotten a more precise map, but it really looks like the loot is in the middle of nowhere.
it's in a forest, I believe, isn't it?
Usually means should be wary.
And just as a reminder, this is the forest that you grew up in, Shafel.
Yes, we should be very wary.
Suddenly heavy
I
emphasis.
did forget about that.
Yeah.
I assume
She's
you've
kind
been
of
here
like
before.
wistfully looking around though, and like kind of smelling, and just she kind of takes a deep breath in and is like, like very familiar, very nostalgic, like she's enjoying the air almost.
Oh no.
Oh.
How
There was
does
a
it?
point in time where that smell felt like age. It was very nice.
That's
Oh.
that
Mhm.
is yours, Shafel.
Oh.
Yeah. So these forests are little Shafel's playground.
How long ago did you leave? I mean, did you ever get back?
I'm starting to think it now. Really good question. Like I've been back. I feel like I've been back. I've had to have been back. She kind of like wanders off in her mind, and she's like, "It's been it's just probably close to 15 years, give or take."
15. It's more than half of my life you're
Daddy,
talking about.
It's not that long.
Oh. Had an adventurous spirit that needed to find more information outside of the forest.
Is there anyone you dislike that might still be here? Just so we know.
I never really particularly disliked anybody in town. It's more so how the townspeople might feel about me. I'll probably lay low as we go through. If I can.
Sure.
been long enough. I'm sure we won't. Trouble. Like, kind of like thinking to herself, though you can tell she's kind of muttering to herself, like, is there.
That's not reassuring at all.
Now trying to go through all of the things that she's set on fire in the village. Or who they
I
belong
burned
to.
this.
Oh yeah, this was my burnt tree.
Probably
Most
are
people
some
carve-
scorch marks on some trees as we walk through.
Yeah. Most people carve their names into trees. Raphael just sets them on fire. Oh, good.
Are we off-roading or are we on a path?
You are off-roading.
There you go.
Four-wheel drive pony.
And yeah, you guys can keep going until you get to the edge of the forest.
Perfect.
And as you arrive on the edge of the tree lines, you can see the light is starting to dim. It's becoming a little bit more dusky. And
Oh boy.
yeah, at this point you will have to have the horse and cart outside so you can continue on foot.
Here we go.
Can I set alarm on the cart?
You can. It's a long
That's
must again. Is
always
it
a
an
good
hour?
default thing.
8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Gotcha.
So I don't know. If there's like a creek or something that I can like set the horse by.
Yeah.
Cool. And then also like feed and stuff. So obviously, we will be gone a minute, so here are provisions
Yeah.
for yourself.
All right. We'll be
You will
back,
have
Virgo.
You will have to leave water as well for it, but I'm just assuming you have part of that in
Well-
the supplies. So
Yeah.
Maybe we can take Brego with us. Just
Well-
leave the cart.
I think it might get kind of difficult if something spooks the horse or like might injure it and stuff. At least by leaving it with here. If we set alarm, then we'll know to run back. I don't know how the horse is going to be in like dense forest area. I think it'll be fine.
How far is the the cross? The mark.
Hmm.
like, it's just kind of in the area of the forest in front of you.
Okay, so it's not too far.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, literally.
We're there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be okay.
Brego, you be good. We'll be back. Here's some food. Here's some water. You be a good horse.
Sounds good to me.
I have advantage.
You have advantage on feeding the horse.
I have advantage on feeding the horse.
What?
It's fully required.
I mean, she
I,
can change that.
I have advantage on charisma checks to influence them. All right.
Yeah,
So
Which
I'm
is funny 'cause
influencing the
I-
horse to not go anywhere.
because I don't think animal handling is even its wisdom, isn't it? So,
I think so.
so really, it's the least
I'm-
useful animal handling ability
Well, that's the thing.
probably have.
But I'm not trying to do animal handling. I'm trying to persuade the
Yeah,
horse
yeah.
because it can understand me.
Oh, yeah. And you guys find yourselves in sort of beginning entranceway to the forest. The first few trees are starting to clump together, and yeah, it sort of gets a bit thicker as you go in this way, and sort of these areas around the outside are obviously where the forest starts to properly clump together and whatnot. And the mark on the map is in that direction.
All right.
Okay.
Can I have a quick either perception or investigation from everyone, please?
Would survival be a good alternative here?
Sure.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, Jonah, seeing everything.
I see trees.
I sense musical instruments.
You're taking it in turns to nat 20 on these.
Apparently.
So that means Davia is due one now.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so Dove, you're the only one who doesn't notice anything immediately. The rest of you, as you start walking, you head in, and you're generally just kind of looking around at what's going on. You all see various little shimmers, almost of rainbow light, just kind of out of your peripheral vision at first. And as you kind of capture notice of them, and you glance, you look a bit closer and more intensely at them, you can see very fine, string, almost. Seems to be sort of between the trees, and it's along the floor.
Webs?
Like webs, but definitely something more to them.
Watch your step, everyone. There's something here.
Where?
Good, I love a mysterious
Pretty much
something.
everywhere.
Here,
Yeah.
focus on that tree on that branch, and then just follow it right. You'll see a little glimmer.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Jonah, very specifically for your nat 20, you can hear the skittering and chittering of stuff hiding in the leaves of the trees in front of you. There's definitely wildlife close by.
They're in the trees.
What? What's in the trees?
Can you hear it?
Well, I probably know.
Things. Spiders? Something? Big spiders? I'm not sure.
Should
Well,
The water elemental.
Water element.
Can you? I thought you broke the sword.
No, the sword's good still.
to answer your question, Shalfel, you would not. I mean, spiders are obviously normal, based on the webs that you're seeing and stuff. That's very new. That's very different. There's never anything like that before here.
Should we just stay away from the trees then and walk around them?
Or we could surprise them. They might be everywhere.
I mean, are we sure these are enemies? They're not just living in this forest? The last thing I want to do is accidentally piss off something and then have the whole forest against us.
Yeah, that would be bad.
What was that?
Nothing.
What were you measuring?
Nothing.
I don't know.
I just wanted to double check how big 20-foot radius looked. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
I'm holding the dodge action. Yeah.
I think
Proper
I've
response to that.
successfully influenced everybody else now. All right. Oh. Well, if they're like normal spiders, if we just don't touch the webs, they won't do anything, right?
Typically. I mean, yeah, just be careful where you step and watch your head, I guess.
Um, I'm taking village action. Can I see somewhere where there are no webs? Like, how are the strings or whatever they are placed? They're everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much everywhere. You know, like laser grid in spy movies. It's pretty much like that.
Yeah. Well, we can't really walk across this. What if? Can I pick up a pine cone and throw it this direction? But trying to like what's it called? Throw it high. So what? No, I'm just gonna throw it this way. See what's gonna happen. If you're smart or not.
Okay. So you throw a pine cone,
Yeah.
and at some point it will sort of bounce off one of the webs. It'll just kind of hit it and fall down.
I didn't even see
and
that one.
Where it falls, there is a sudden rush of sounds like force magic. Just like a magical force rushes towards where the pinecone is, and just like smites the ground, and the pinecone is obliterated.
Oh. And it was like an invisible thing.
Kind of just like a rush of magic, like a rush of spell. Do you know?
Okay. Well,
Whoosh.
I guess should we be surprised if this is supposed to be like a place holding a relic? I'd put security up too.
That'd be interesting.
Maybe we could. Some of us have to walk, but
Did only one force bullet thing shoot out when that happened?
Yep.
And it was only from this one tree?
Yep.
can one of us fly over everything and get a bird's eye view, or
I could. But at some point we're gonna have to walk through this. Unless
well, I guess if you were above us, then you could let us know the easier routes, or if there's like anything that we could like dodge better than other directions.
I could try and knock him out of the tree.
Not a bad idea.
Whatever's in there.
go ahead with the sword.
You know me so well, Jonah. I am gonna hold out the sword and using the third ability on it. It's gonna be the 10-foot long, 10-foot wide line of crashing water that I'm just gonna shoot straight up into the branches.
Jeez.
Okay.
So it needs to make a DC 15 dex save if it's in there and it happens to get hit.
Okay.
And anything else, I guess.
Nothing in the tree is going to get hit. However, as the wave crashes out through the trees, two things are going to appear behind you instead.
Nope.
Do.
Oh, found him.
And we will go into initiative.
Hey, that's not fair. What?
Oh,
They,
wait, I was,
they fully knew you were there, so there was no surprise round. That was the one thing. Is like whatever you do to like initiate first, they're going to just react to.
I wonder if I could have just asked them to leave us alone.
I'm sure that would have worked.
I have advantage.
They're not animals, are they? Wait, are they
Hey.
machines? I can see
No.
from here.
They're,
Oh, they're big-
they
big as
count as
spiders.
beasts. Yeah, they do technically count as small beasts.
Oh, too late now. I'm way too low on initiative to try and talk to him.
Oh gosh. Let's see.
Yeah.
I know.
Do we have? Yeah, no, I'm not going to bother. Just in case. They are in fact spiders. I was going to make it a big image, and I was like, no, arachnophobia is a bitch.
Arachnophonia mode. Where are my pink blobs?
Arachnophobia mode is just me making them minuscule. Okay, there's arachnophobia mode.
Nice.
Do not see in that thing. Alright, so Dove, you see this wave of water crash into the tree from Dadia's sword, and then nothing sort of happens in that direction, but then all of a sudden, you can see and hear the skittering behind you as one of these things is looming towards Dadia, and the other is looming somewhere between Jonah and Shalfel.
Oh.
God has not yet decided.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna. I'll use the Tollmaster's Piercer
Okay.
for this one.
You're throwing it?
Damn it! I keep forgetting which one's that one. No, not throwing it.
Alright, so you have to move into range, that's fine. Ooh.
Instead of +8, it's +10. So.
No, +10 is the throw-in version.
Oh, so I did roll
The,
right
the
one.
low... Yeah, if you're using it melee, the +8's right.
Yes.
You want a con save? It is a success.
Nice.
I'm
Casual
okay.
success.
I'm okay with that being the spider's nat 20.
And then hold on, I need to double check how a spell works.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Anything else, Dove?
I'd do it again if it didn't take too much damage.
It's still alive.
Cool. Whoop.
And that is a miss, unfortunately.
Good to know.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay. That's.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I do. Yeah.
Okay. Shafel, you are suddenly surrounded by giant spiders. That's like small beasts, so giant is relative.
Giant small beasts?
She's in the forest, so she's going to use caution. And I just hit him with magic missile. There's two of them, right?
There is two of them.
I hit the one closest to me. but-
It's too many.
They are both technically right next to you, so you'll have to be a bit more specific by the closest one to you.
one that's like almost touching on the
Okay.
bottom.
You're right, the one right beneath you. Okay. 8. As the magical bullets hit the creature clear, it does bow, like it gets knocked down by the effect of them, but you see almost like a shimmering of their on the carapace where the bolts hit them, and they don't appear to take as much damage as you would expect.
Magic seems less and less effective these days.
To be.
Would you like to do anything else, Shalfa?
Not just yet, I don't think. I gotta. That didn't hurt him?
It did hurt him, but just not as much as you thought.
Oops.
Alright. And we'll move on to this guy, who's going to continue his attack on Dadia.
Oh no!
Oh no! There's a 22 hit.
It does.
Okay. So this is going to be a little bit on the weird side. So you
A what
take-
launch now?
Varies plus bludgeoning.
Chaos
Yep.
lunge? Okay.
I was gonna roll for it.
So you take 29.
20.
What?
What?
You take
That's not how math
29
works.
points of damage.
Are you getting up to
Dadia,
29
the as the thing lunges at you and just connects with you,
Munching on Lasagna.
you can feel the sort of, as well as the bludgeoning, is something starts to eat away at your elemental affinity. You can feel the psychic damage rippling through your body.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna trigger my minor psychic resistance
Okay.
to
So,
reduce psychic damage by a hit die.
yep, go ahead and roll a hit die. Okay, so you can take 5 off the damage.
Okay. Does that consume hit dice when you do that?
No. Maybe it should. Not right now. But
It's not
maybe
gonna
it
happen
should.
that often.
That's
No,
a question
yeah.
for later.
And that is.
Ah, that was rude.
Oh no, it can still do something else as well. So yeah, so it does that. It like lunges at you, and you sort of see its body shimmers. And as it hits you, the psychic damage ripples through you, and then it lands, and it sort of arches its the back end over at you, and it's going to attempt to fire a web at you.
Okay. So are we properly taking double damage to our opposite affinity now?
Yes.
Okay, because we didn't before.
No. So you are technically weak to it.
Okay.
So that is unfortunate, but it is only 7 points of massive damage.
Only 7. Okay.
And you have a bit of spiderweb over you.
How dare it?
Yeah.
Dang.
But 7 on a crit could have been a lot.
I would like to double check something before I say I'm going to do it because I want to make sure it actually does the thing.
Okay.
Is it this one? Actually, no, never mind. I'm going to save the spell slots. Scratch that. Screw that. Ignore me. It's fine.
Okay. Since this one just got attacked, Shalfel, its target of choice will be you.
Right.
And so it's going to do that first. The 20 hit.
Does it? I'm gonna silver bobs actually.
Okay.
And
So
the
once again.
yeah. Oh Jesus.
Who's getting advantage?
I was gonna say who gets it? I'll get it.
Okay. So Shalfell, you take just 18 damage.
Oh, just 18.
Just 18. Can't do anything special with those numbers. Silvery Barbs is just re-roll that one roll, isn't it? It's not actual.
And take the lowest one. But yeah.
Yeah, it's not actual disadvantage on the next roll. Cool. So
No.
it's back up. 20 will hit again. So you take another 5 points of acid damage this time, Shalfell.
Sorry.
And you are also covered in just a little bit of web. And that is their turns. Joe.
Okay. So I saw this thing taking some damage with magic missile. That's about it. I am going to spell weave a melee firebolt at it, if I may.
Okay, you may.
Okay. I'll use the advantage while I don't have a choice either way. We do that.
Okay. Let me double check. Yep. So again, the spell hits it cleanly, but you see just the carapace ripple slightly, and it doesn't appear to take as much damage again as you would expect. But it does singe a little bit, and it does kind of recoil away from the fire ever so slightly.
Huh. Okay. That's good. How does the web seems to work on my friends?
Doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. It's just kind of on them.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
It's just on them.
Okay. Okay. They're not like restrained or anything. Okay. It's just fair.
It's a little bit gross. But it's just fine.
Yeah, definitely just fine. I'm going to... Jesus, Shaffer, how did you lose so many hit points? Okay, I'm going to cast word. I'm gonna give some words of encouragement to Shaffer. Shaffer, come on, this is your home. Show them who's boss, and I'll cast healing word on her. At second level.
Okay.
It's coming. God damn it. Why? Oh, okay, 8. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was only 5.
Yeah.
It's still pretty low. But
Oh, it's good.
It nearly doubled her HP, so
hey.
Take it.
And
Yeah.
that's my turn.
okay.
You can
Take
take
it.
this away.
Hello.
Papa's nodding profusely and thanks.
That hurt, you little turd. I would like to take a swing. Do I want to do
Okay.
anything fancy? No, I don't want to do anything fancy. We're just doing it. We're just going for it. There you
That's
go.
gonna hit.
Okay.
Pretty fancy.
Okay.
Okay. And then do it
10
again.
Okay.
It's
That one is gonna miss, unfortunately.
that's acceptable. And then I will do the bonus action green flame blade.
Okay. As you do. As the was how it like it's like the fire jumps out, doesn't it? You do fire on the initial attack as well, don't you now?
Yeah.
Okay, so as the fire just sort of starts to spread as you cast the spell and your sword is imbued with the fire, the web on you starts to glow,
Oh.
and you're going to feel a very weird sensation that the other two in the party might be kind of used to. I need to roll me a d20 and a d100, please, unless the web is going to force you to wild magic surge.
That sounds amazingly fun.
Can we keep one?
5 and 66.
Yeah, let's do it.
You do hit.
Oh.
So that's 9, and then the fire is halved. So 10 again. Oh, this thing is on last legs.
Okay, it either has exactly 8 HP or 1 HP.
And then you rolled a 5 and a 66. Oh no. So as the web sort of flashes and burns off with the green flame blade, Shalfel and actually Dove isn't affected by this, funnily enough.
Oh.
Shalfel though, you suddenly get just the most disgusting waft of putrid smell coming from Dadia's direction. And it just encompasses you.
Sorry, guys, I farted.
We can tell.
I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw, please, Shalfel.
This better affect the spider too. That spider can
because
smell. I know it.
Dang it, dice.
Okay. 7 is not going to help you. Shalfel,
No.
you're stunned by this smell.
Oh,
Oh, great.
It is that bad. You are stunned, and the
Somebody got the tank on me. I can't move.
One sec. The spider is. Does that count as that? No. So it's fine. Yeah. So it passes the 19. I
Darn.
was checking if I had disadvantage or not. It does not, unfortunately. So the 19 is going to pass.
Darn.
Where's the... double check just how loud. Okay. I did the damage for it that time. Anything else, Dodia?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that this is the normal rule of stank, where you don't smell your own stank. So I have no
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
what's happened.
You're totally nose blind. You just hit a spider and suddenly Shalfel just like tensed up.
Yeah. Fun.
side-eyeing you.
Alright.
She's the only one to feel this, right?
Yep, because Dove doesn't smell, and
Nope.
you're out of the range.
Oh, that's why.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna watch like
It's a fairly small range, so
she's the one.
Dove, you have seen this top spider take a beating, and you've seen the bottom spider get hit and mostly shrug it off.
Okay.
So you would be quite comfortable with the idea that at the very least, your spear and Dadia's sword are doing what they should be doing.
Perfect. I continue to stab.
You stab.
Yes, good. Maybe I stab. Okay, maybe.
You do in fact stab.
All right.
And it does in fact do a die.
Nice. And I will scoot myself over here, and I will. Yeah. No, I think 13 was a miss.
That's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
And
Yeah.
you hit, so you stab this one. And it tries to make a con save, which it's surprisingly good at. And then it has a +2. It does, in fact, succeed.
This is
It
where all
kind
the
of
giant
makes
saves
sense.
went to.
Yeah. Yeah. That thing couldn't save its way out of the paper bag. These things can't get hit by anything.
Oh,
Hmm.
I forgot I have this.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. You want to reroll the damage? You did
Uh,
a max damage hit, to be fair.
The what?
So you did get a max damage roll, so it doesn't help you.
Once rolled. Oh, either damage roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you already got a max damage roll if you're 11.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I have
And
to
then the
keep
first
that
one was enough to kill, so you don't have to worry about that too much.
Cool. That's all I do.
Okay. Shalfel, you're stunned. Let me just double check what the stunned condition is. Incapacitated. Starts by the fill in. Attacks against you have an advantage. Incapacitated is you can't take actions. Bonus actions are reactions. Alright, so unfortunately it is straight to the Constitution saving throw. Please.
Good stuff.
Sorry.
You cool.
That's some nasty stank you got there, Nadia.
Yeah.
Uh,
Surprising.
That is going to be enough to get out of it, though. You are not stunned at the start of your next turn. Although if Dadia is still in the 10 feet, that's still going to be an issue.
What I'm
But
hearing
yeah.
is I need to move.
Bro,
Do I wanna-
Cough, cough, cough.
how long do I stink for? Do I get to know this?
I mean, in character you don't get to know, but it's only 1 minute out of character.
Okay.
So just for the sake of it, it'll basically just be for this combat.
For the combat, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's not something that lasts like a freaking hour or something.
There's Dadia Stank Cloud. This thing now has a new target because it just got stabbed in the back, and it did not approve of that. So
I did also burn it.
does an 18 hit you, Dove?
It does.
Silvery Bobs?
You're silver bob, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Okay.
The advantage will be for... Ah,
Wow. And what is it?
it
It
is.
is-
Whoa.
Just 20 damage, Dove.
Ah, wonderful.
And then
My.
oh god,
Oh,
they're so accurate. And then a 3. Another 3 acid on top of that.
They're
Okay.
rolling so well.
Yeah.
They are
They
rolled.
have a +9.
They're
Jeez.
literally in their element.
Yeah.
Alright. So Dove is now also covered in web.
Huh, I wonder how that would work.
It's your turn.
Living it out.
Maybe, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I will... because that's the only thing I see myself doing. I'll fireball it again.
Okay.
I should have given the advantage to Dadier, but here we are. Where is my cantrip? It's here.
Okay. So that is
So I can take that off.
yep, that is 4 damage.
Mhm.
And anything else?
Yeah, I am going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And because I saw them well, where do the webs start on this side? Like this is is it there? Or...
Honestly, the webs are pretty, like,
Okay,
expansive.
I'll back up here. Yeah, I'll back up about here. Maybe. Yeah, here should be fine.
Okay.
Can I see Dadier's aura of stinky?
Just like little like the wavy lines are coming off of him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from that because I have a feeling he's gonna get closer. So I would like to basically go off map, but in this direction if that's possible. Well, it's not possible, but I just don't want to get caught in the webs. But you feel me? I'm gonna go about here,
All right,
and let's see.
Dadia.
Hello. So I'm gonna use 10 foot of movement to go down here next to Shelfell.
Yeah.
And hopefully Shelfell yells at me for being stinky here in a moment. But I'm gonna go and swing my sword twice.
Okay. You're probably
I didn't leave the fire damage on.
you still do enough to kill it even without the fire damage.
Cool. Yeah, take that, stupid spider!
With that, we're out of initiative.
Oh. What was that weird feeling when I cast my magic?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it was very strange. Jonah, do you know anything?
No. Hey, I can see you. No, no, no. I'm disengaging. I don't want to. No, no, Dadia, get away from me. I swear to God.
Are you okay, Jonah? What happened?
Can't you see you're shimmering and you're shimmering. No, you're emitting something and Shelfell looks awful because of it.
Oh, okay, that's not good actually. I was gonna say I always emit confidence, but if it's something else, then yeah, that's bad.
I'll just turn over and stare at like, what is it?
I can actually see it.
Oh,
Oh, just like, oh, it reeks. It's so bad.
Oh,
I didn't miss that.
And
Oh,
just
okay.
like that, the aura of Stank is gone. Chantel, I'm afraid the memory of Stank will be stuck with you for a long time to come.
Oof.
I apologize for whatever happened.
So wild magic, or something like that.
Is that what that was?
I'm. That's true, actually. I had no way of guessing that, actually.
Actually, you probably would have. Something random happening at the same time Dadia cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Start
Like-
brushing the webs off. Weird.
It looks like it. Dove, you might want to get rid of what you have on you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll just follow suit.
would
Can I
like to-
prestidigitate the web out of her?
Do
Well, not really. Oh no, no.
you
That's
want to
right.
try?
No, not even.
Do you really want to cast that on the Chaos
No,
Magic
no,
web?
it's fine. It's fine. I'll just. I realized it was a bad idea halfway through it. But,
Your hands are slowly raising up and then raising back down.
what if I just touch it? Does it do anything?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try and clean it off by hand. Oof.
Yeah, you brush it off.
I would like to take the 2 spiders and stuff them into my bag.
Jeez.
Okay.
Do you want to put them in like a small bag before in your bag? So
Oh, don't worry, they're going in the little side, this section that's portioned off for ingredients, for materials.
All right.
No, it's actually really interesting. If they can somehow make wild magic stuff happen, maybe I can find some bits inside of them to mess with your guys' wild magic.
That certainly sounds like an interesting.
Keep me
plan.
updated on the bits research.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, Shepard.
Jonah, you are well enough aware that there are definitely more spiders around.
There are more spiders around.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Second guess. I don't want to burn another forest down, so
That's not. Is there a way to maybe subdue them, or do you think they could be put to sleep, or
what?
it'd be nice if we weren't constantly killing what's probably, just here doing its job.
Has any of us ever seen or heard of those spiders?
Oh yeah, can you
Nope.
take that spider
Well,
out? Yeah, I was
magic
like,
spiders.
if we could like nature it, but if not, then
Yeah,
Spider.
they are not. As I think Xiao worked out before, they're not native to this forest. They're not really native at all. They are interlopers in this biome.
Hmm. Okay. That's not great. You don't think that someone maybe beat us here?
Potentially. They could have also just have leaked out of one of the mini portals that are just appear here and there.
Also possible.
It's true, we run into Stranger Things.
Well, at the very least, we now know as we wander through here to be extra aware of these angry things.
I mean,
Okay, careful, there are some webs over here too.
Hmm.
I guess we're just gonna try and be dexterous then.
Can we avoid them?
You can certainly try.
I mean, if there are like 1 inch inches, if there is like only 1 inch, 1 inch space between them, that's going to be complicated. But
Yeah, you can definitely try.
do you want us to? Because it sounds like it.
Oh, I absolutely want you to. This is your story, kids. If you'd like to
So-
try to dexterously avoid the webs, I will ask for a dex check with advantage, please. If you have any other ideas, you can also suggest them now.
How long does it take for me to change my armor type again? Do you remember what we said?
Over a rest, so at least an hour, I think we said.
Okay,
Mm.
gotcha.
I'm trying to think if there are. We picked up a lot of magical objects, items with us. I can't see anything that would be. Can't think of anything that would be useful here.
Mm.
I do have 100 pounds of tiles.
Oh, that's right.
I could just throw around.
Oh, come on now.
I could try casting sleep if we get anywhere with it.
What now?
Yeah, I think trying to cast sleep on the
Sleep and
spiders.
see if we get any spiders falling out of the trees, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, there's not one in this tree. There's hopefully not one in this tree anymore.
It seemed to have cleared that one.
So
Or we
might
can
be able to
just
target another.
throw cantrips on the way to destroy the webs and make them come out one at a time, or a few of them at a time.
Mm.
It's not terrible.
It's wild magic, though.
I was curious if you would catch yourself there. Yep.
I guess the only way I see is that just throwing more pine cones.
Spider detector.
It's true.
I'm gonna throw another pine cone.
Okay.
Does it
Okay.
actually break the webs?
It does not.
Does not. It just passes through it, and then they get
It
get
bounces
pipe
off of it.
checked.
The web
Oh.
stops the pine cone. Then the pine cone just falls to the ground.
Very tough
We-
webs.
Webs win against pine cones.
Just beat Pinecone, I guess. Yeah, in this situation.
Ooh.
Just an area without trees. I could also cast. I could also make Dahlia fly, and he could carry us one at a time, but that doesn't seem ideal.
I mean, how does fly work? Because I'm pretty good at carrying stuff, one. And two, I can get even bigger and carry even more stuff.
Well, fly works as you can fly. I have to. I've made you fly before at the manor when we were looking for Dove.
How many people? How does fly carry weight work?
I think it's just your carry weight.
It is just depends how strong you are.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is if he casts fly on me, and then I follow up by using Giant's Might to get big, then I can just carry all three of them. Because I
Pretty
can have
much,
like
yeah.
Jonah, I can have Jonah under one arm, Shalfel under the other, and then
Just
like
be on your back
Dove
or
on my
something.
shoulders or something.
Yeah, Dove just spider monkeys on the back of you.
And Shuffle probably weighs like nothing.
All right. We'll do it the boring way then.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Nova, no.
Dove, yes.
I don't want to know how you got that reference, but
I don't want to know how you thought of that either.
That reference
I didn't know
lives in
that
my
gift
head. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rent free.
you remember when we were
Oh,
talking
God.
about watch parties?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh no.
I wouldn't be able to.
I've never watched it, so I'm kind of excited.
Goodness gracious.
All right.
Alright, so doing it the boring way?
Yeah.
Excuse me, the smart
The
way.
efficient way, thank you.
Alright, so Dadia,
Ooh.
I have another question for you, Dadia, and this is your opportunity to insert chaos into the situation.
Oh, no. Gosh
Do
darn
I
it.
look up before I fly?
How high would you like to fly?
Oh my gosh.
Well, obviously not too high.
I want to get probably like, let's say 20 foot above the treetops.
20 feet above the treetops?
Yeah, because I'm assuming they have like, I don't know, a 10 to 15 foot range with their spider web shooters, considering they're just kind of shooting them out of their butt.
Well, you
Alright.
can go. Well,
And if
let's
they can
just.
still hit me from there, then you know what? I deserve it.
Well, we can.
Alright.
You will have 10 minutes of flying.
Yeah, but
so
I only have 1 minute of being big. So we gotta
Oh.
move quick.
okay.
Good
Um,
times.
If I
Dash,
break
dash,
my concentration, we all fall. So
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can land on top of me.
I will not. But I do have the spell I used before to slow our fall. But
Oh, true. Yeah, just slow my fall, and then I'll already be holding the rest of you, so it's fine.
what? I mean, I can do all four of us. Well,
Oh,
anyway,
can you? Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
didn't
going
know that skill had
to. I'm going to use the loot.
Okay.
The myth. No, I'll never get it right. I'm so sorry. Can you say it one time for me? Maybe I will.
Where is it? You...
In my inventory, if you want to look
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
I don't think it's in the. Oh, Okay, I'm gonna copy paste it.
McPyramid.
McPyramid. Okay.
McPyramid's a turn.
Overloot. I think they both fly.
Yeah.
Make us
It's-
fly.
it- yeah,
Service me a
it's-
spell slot.
It's the DOS loot, and there's the other one. Okay.
I will play a little tune.
And Dahlia, you get to your 20 feet above the treetop
Yep.
with
And I'm
everyone.
big.
Everyone
Okay.
gather around.
Everyone's in various
Hey!
places.
What
Whoa.
me?
Whoa,
Everyone's in various places around you. Little like airplane formation.
there we go.
And you go whoosh. You go whoosh, and Jonas
Total
moving.
formation.
Jonah's getting left behind for some reason.
You go whoosh, and you get to here,
Oh no.
and the anti-air guns start going off.
Evasive maneuvers!
What? What?
It's like
It's a bit of Higher,
Um,
higher. You can go higher.
If projectiles start shooting out at me, I will fly higher.
Yes, you will be able to fly higher. This is just the initial volley. This is why I'm not
Oh my
rolling all of them attacking you at once.
Oh my gosh. Kill me.
Because I'm
What the frick?
assuming if as soon as you realize you're still in attack range, you will move.
Yeah.
So 23
You can
and 27
shield,
are
right?
the only ones.
What was that?
21, 23, and 27.
I mean, I can't avoid the 27, but I do have a question.
Okay.
Would you let me use the Sword of Fathoms to make the big whirlpool underneath me to block all the big
No.
flying things coming up?
Not while you're carrying two people, one on each arm, and somebody on your back.
Darn.
If you had it in free, sure. But
Darn.
you are a little bit on the encumbered.
27 is
I guess I can't silver barb. Sorry about this
do, you,
one.
do you have to be able to see them?
I need to see them. Yeah.
Yeah, then no, unfortunately not.
Okay.
I mean, I would have definitely shielded and blocked the first two, right?
Okay, so it's only the 27 that hits you?
Yes.
Cool. It's only one damage roll then. Nice and easy. So that is. It is just 9 damage.
Oh, they're not webs. Okay, they're just projectiles. That's fine.
It's just projectiles. So yeah, you take 9.
Rude!
All of the rest of them miss you. And you can fly up higher out of range.
Yep.
Wee! Boom.
I'd be flipping you off if I had a free hand.
I'll do it over your shoulder.
And just flip them off.
Thank you, Dove.
Alright. And you fly to the other side, safe and sound.
Way easier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we still hear them in the trees?
Yep.
However, way less fun.
Mm,
And less materials.
a lot less materials, yeah.
Yeah, true, but still, we're on a time.
Feel free to
crunch,
get
just
back in
looking
there.
We'll come back when we're at least like 2 times stronger. How about that?
Fair.
Whatever, Daily.
Opens notebook, goes to materials list, puts in forest for weird chaos magic
I was
spiders.
gonna say chaos spiders.
Chaos Spider.
Wow,
It's not far off what
spider.
they're actually called.
Huh.
They're basically Chaos Spiders by name.
Well, there we
It's,
go.
where is it? Chaos Weaver Spiderling.
Chaos
so-
Weaver Spiderling.
Yeah. Those are just the babies.
Oh.
But you guys are able to push on. I'm assuming you're done with the spiderlings. So you can push on into an area that very quickly looks like the place you expect you're going to. the trees start to expand. They're thicker, they're taller, greener than where you just were.
Wow.
You were just sort of mere minutes walking down the path. This little natural brook starts to bubble out of the land and is just making its way, meandering through the forest. This little path follows it. And you can see on the other side, very unseeming. Just the almost, it looks itself very natural and naturally placed, but it is just the smallest little stone building that is just on the sort of base of the trees, just kind of reaches out towards the brook. And yeah, just a very peaceful, very calm environment.
It's beautiful. It's very nice here.
Yeah.
That must be one of our temples.
Seems likely.
There are more spider webs. Are we okay?
There are no more spider webs.
Okay.
Chaos mountain lions now.
Heck yeah.
Okay, and with that, with you three stepping forward, Chantel, you find yourself rooted in place. You just find yourself unable to move. Well, you're able to move almost entirely, except obviously, like, your feet are stuck in place. So you can move, you can talk, you can do all that sort of stuff. It's just your feet that are unable to move.
It's kind of like she'll try to jolt herself a little bit and then kind of look down curiously and go, I know I'm nervous, but I don't think it's ever been this bad.
I mean, we're all here.
Okay, I can't move. I was gonna say, and she's kind of like trying to study her own feet in the best way you can do that.
Like, you can't nerve her to move due to nerves, or?
I simply can't move. Feet, just my feet. I seem to be, and she like kind of twists around and does like as many motions as she can.
Is there anything holding her, or is that?
Nope.
Can I do that thing where you like put your hands under somebody's armpits and just lift them up?
You can, but you do feel that she is stuck to the ground. And her feet aren't like coming out of her shoes or anything like that. She is herself landlocked.
Is this place forbidden for elves? Because that wouldn't make sense. Well, okay, Shafar, can you try and back up?
Oh, like just farther?
You cannot.
Uh-oh.
And I cast Detect Magic.
I was gonna say, can I look around to see if anything's anything just casted a spell on somebody?
Yeah, it's gonna do our check on the floor.
Detect Magic seems like it's going to be the most revealing for you all without the need of a roll. So, no. There is no magic at play that you can detect.
What the hell?
Can I take my feet out of my shoes?
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to suggest.
Unfortunately, not, no. Like, if you... I don't know what type of shoes you imagine Shalfel wearing, but
Boots.
you can loosen them, and you can make them loose on your feet, but your feet just will not come out of them.
I'm gonna...
Okay.
Go on.
They're stuck. I cannot walk out of my shoes. Oh,
And as a little bit more sort of time passes, you guys are looking in. There's just like a break in the leaves for a moment, and it's getting dark, so it's slightly more moonlight than sunlight. but there's just a ray of light that's just kind of pointing on the path. There's a couple of them dotted along, and one of them just happens to be pointed right between Sharfel's feet. There is one.
Hey,
That didn't work.
Ooh,
over here.
What is that?
I've
There's one
gained an
there.
understanding.
There's one there.
Wait. Oh, those are not these are not people.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I think I misheard. I was just.
Yeah, I thought so
Wait,
too.
what?
So these are small rays of light pointing in these spots.
Yep. 4 little tiny, very thin, just beams of. How do they say? It's more moonlight than sunlight.
And I block the moonlight with my maul head.
It does not block it. It doesn't cast a shadow. You see the light shines through regardless.
How? And did we? We also walked through those lights, right? The rest of us?
Yes.
You
You
weren't
walked
blocked.
through, you all walked through at least the first one, yeah.
No.
But I will remind you, Sharfel was the last one to stand on it.
Hmm.
And also, there are exactly 4.
Yes.
Yeah, my first thought was
On there.
like,
Just doing the thing.
it's like that either means that we all have to step on it, I guess, or none at all.
Doo-doo. Doo.
Or one of us needs
What
to
is, what is he doing?
that one.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why do I get the feeling he's doing it?
I would like to investigate the spot of light where this light is shining down. Just like kneel down on the ground next to it and stare.
Yeah, it's perfectly normal. It's exactly the same as the rest of the dirt. Detect magic is still up, so there's nothing magical about it.
And I stab my sword into that spot.
You do. You stab into the spot.
Can I pull the sword out?
You can pull the sword out. It's a little bit dirty.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, we can wipe that off pretty easily. Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's
I-
note time.
I have no idea what's happening. I'll be fair. What's beyond this path?
It just seems to continue off into the forest. Just like there's this nice little bit of the forest, you know, compared to what you were just in, which was a forest itself, but very basic. Then there's this kind of almost like forest grove that just seems to appear out of nowhere. Is definitely a little bit more magical looking, a little bit more vibrant and luscious. And then just beyond it, back to normal regular forest.
Okay.
And the sun is setting currently.
Yes, it was getting dark as you guys sort of came into the tree line, so now it's just getting slightly more nighttime.
I think we should stand on them.
I mean,
Yeah, okay. You dig away, you pull out some of the dirt underneath Shalfel's shoe. Shalfel's foot is now floating.
that's unique.
As if she was stood on an invisible platform.
At least you know it's not necessarily the ground, but that is still very strange looking.
Did the goddess tell us anything about this?
Nope.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Could have been her traps, could have been someone else's traps, forest traps.
Hey, Shalfel.
Hey, dear.
What? What?
Stop it.
Shalfel, would you mind making me a religion check with advantage, please?
Oh, the pole.
If I could give like super advantage for this, I would.
She literally said it.
That's fine. Yeah, that is fine. No, so with all of this and like the kind of weirdness of it all, and with people mentioning traps and stuff, it just sort of rings a bell in your head that one of Malira's domains is trickery. So this does seem very much something up her alley. Now that you're sort of talking about it and like I think Joan mentioned traps. Just the idea of that kind of does fit in a little bit into how you would have learned about her being a goddess.
Okay. Where can I go? Ah, dang. I don't have Dispel Magic. I think either. Let me see.
What are you thinking?
Well, there should be a way out of this.
Hmm?
Mainly what I'm thinking, but
They do like the absolute smallest movements possible.
You weren't supposed to say anything.
Well, I can see you. I know I can't stop you, so.
Oh my
It's so
gosh.
funny.
I'm
I'm
sitting
in
here
the dark. Can I
muted.
Misty Step out of this?
Oh.
Do you want to try Missy stepping out of it?
Sure.
It does not work.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, it does not work.
Right.
Well, that doesn't
I
ring any
know.
bell for me. I know you really want to step on them, but if we do, there won't be any turning back, and we'll just die here while standing still, except Dove. But
That would
Still.
be hard to watch. Let's not do that. Okay. What if we just all stand on the spots? There's 4. It's either going to be, like you said, stuck here forever, or just not. So.
did activate it because Shaffer was just behind us. So how small is the spot? It's just like
It's quite small. Big enough to be noticeable.
Little moonbeam.
Is this
if
anything
we all
interesting,
gather
or-
around.
It's just a pattern into the trees, into the tree.
Okay, I'm gonna stand and stare at it like it means something.
Maybe.
What if we stand together with Shaffer?
I mean, we all kind of were for a bit when we were trying to figure out the initial part. It might just be genuinely us going into in order. Just up to that one, so then the next spot, the next spot, the next spot.
But what's the order?
As if we were like walking down. Maybe it's just a matter of that.
I mean, I usually end up walking in the front, so in theory, this would be my spot right here.
By what standards? You know what? Sure.
Hey, Dadia, now that you're that close, can you make me a perception check, please?
Oh, of course, yes. Did you know
I swear.
I'm
Shut up.
extraordinarily
I swear.
You're perfectly average at those.
extraordinarily
You are.
skilled at that?
I was waiting
Alright.
for
Because I
the.
stopped you.
It was Dadia's turn for the nat 20. And you're
Yeah.
a natural 19, Jonas. See what you've done there?
Close.
You took away his
Oh.
nat 20.
You would have gotten
This is
lowered.
what you get for doubting me.
Over and
This is what you get for doubting.
Dadia, as you're kind of walking around that spot, you get a little bit closer from the building across the brook. You can
Uh-huh.
just hear the faintest, silkiest little tinkle of laughter. Just kind of traveling on the air. It's very faint, but it's there. And it's just a chuckle and a little giggle.
Aha! I have found the tricksters! Or I hear them anyway.
What?
You over there! I hear you giggling! Can you let Shuffle move, please?
Can I like roll a different perception to try and see what the frick he's talking about?
Sure, go ahead and try.
Okay. I
I don't know what I'm talking to yet.
finally lost it. I got nothing.
Got nothing.
He was talking to you.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
He was talking
myself.
to you,
It's
though,
fine.
He's like, what? I'm not tricking anyone.
Yeah, you don't even hear Dadia talking. I was playing something
Just looking under
drowning
the,
him out.
the floating foot of Shuffle.
Oh, goodness.
Dadia, what you hear is again, it's not really a voice. It's more like the air itself is kind of swirling in just the right formation. You sort of hear a response of, "I'm afraid I can't do that. You all must take your places."
Oh, okay. Walk back around. Wait, before I go. Which place is mine? Do I get the one here in the front, or?
It matters not. Each of
Alright,
you must
alright.
have just one space.
Alright, I'll let the others know. Thanks!
What?
What are you talking about?
I can't hear anything. I guess I
we were being laughed at by
or change.
the wind.
Well,
I'm
that's
not sure
first
exactly.
yet.
The wind?
Anyway, we're supposed to take our places apparently.
Says who?
The wind.
And you're just gonna assume that it's definitely what we're supposed to do?
I'm going to assume that, as Shelfel mentioned, the goddess is one of trickery, and this is one of her little tricks she wants us to participate in.
Indeed. Belle's just kind of got her arms crossed at this point and has, like, kind of realized what's happening and is, like, a slow acceptance. Like, alright. Usually best to listen to the wind if you're here.
I'm gonna walk until I'm stuck. I'll trust the process.
Yeah, so in that case, you'll get stuck on the second one. Davey,
Second
you'll
one.
get stuck on the first one.
Oh.
All
Stand
right.
it down.
It looks. Oh look! It looks like I'm wearing a ribbon.
No,
On my head.
One second,
It is.
it looks like
Perfect, hold
I
on.
was gonna say it looks like Davey is dead.
There we go.
I'm gonna wear like a
My
hat.
tie's a little bit crooked.
He does get a little hat
I
on.
got a little hat.
Oh, we're definitely doing that. I'm definitely trying to get the lights onto my around my neck. Just neat.
Oh, that's funny. And as you all stand there, around each of you, starting from the ground and sort of swirling around you and coming up, is like a little funnel. The air starts to kind of whip around, leaves you sort of trapped into space, in the space, and it just sort of surrounds up around you. Forms a little ball around each of you. And on the other side, through the swirling air, you can now see this individual.
Oh, you?
Hello.
Greetings.
Who you? What?
I am the guardian of this loot.
Oh.
And I, before entrust it to you, must test your qualities.
So,
And so, for each of you, I have but a single question. And I must ask that you answer it truly and honestly, and without assistance from each other. That is the only conditions. If I am satisfied with your answers, you will leave with the loot. If not, you will leave without it.
Fair enough.
It's just honesty you are expecting?
Yes. Honesty and virtue. There would be a bigger deal made about it if Malira didn't recommend you herself.
Well, that's definitely appreciated.
Anything to save the time, yeah.
Should be easy enough.
Very well. And she will turn her attention to you, Dadia. And around you, the air current will kind of falter and fall away. And around the others, it will intensify slightly, blocking them from being able to speak to you.
interesting.
but you three in there can hear perfectly fine. It is just that Dadia cannot hear what you say.
Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And Dadia,
I'm rubbing my hands.
you are asked, if I were to refuse to hand over the loot to you, how would you respond, both now and in the future?
That depends on where the loot ends up in the future. Right now, specifically, I have no reason to take it if you're capable of protecting it. If it ends up in the hands of the one we want to, the one who desires to use it for their own gains, then we will go after her still, as we already intend to do anyway, I think.
I see. Thank you.
Yep.
And this time, the air around you, Shalfel, will descend and falter away, and it will switch to being around Dadia again. And her attention turns fully over to where you stand. The loot represents the coming together of both wisdom and destructive power of the divine. Do you, as a scholar, believe this knowledge should remain free, or be guarded away?
For me, right?
That is for you, yes.
Alpha's gonna kind of think on it for a moment, but not too long. She's gonna go, be free. Knowledge is a right of all living things. Self-empowerment.
I understand. Did you want to continue? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. She's like, yeah, it's very simple for her. She thought it through so much that she's like, yep, that's the TLDR, essentially.
Alright, gotcha. Then the air around Jonah will settle down and will encompass Shalfal once more as the being's attention turns to you. And she asks, in your eyes, what does the power of the lute symbolize? And what meaning would that power take in your hands?
I'm not sure. I just, for me, having the loot, it's just I don't want Elliot to have it because I know her intentions are not good, and she already done so much wrong. And if the loot must stay here, I'm also I don't mind. I just don't want Elliot to hurt more people with it. So its power, honestly, that's not what I'm looking for. I probably will have one that makes me fly. It's more than enough.
Very well. And finally, Dove is released from her air current. Jonah is once again encapsulated. And her attention turns to you. And she asks, taking this loot is a drastic step on a dangerous road. Do you truly believe that your path is worthwhile? That a simple sacrifice would not suffice?
In terms of the sacrifice, if it is something of importance, then the road with the loot will be worth it, especially if it means keeping a mass population safe. But of all my years of living, this is the most drive I've had, so I think it's worth it.
And with that, the air around all four of you will dissipate, the lights will fade, and you will be able to move again. And the being doesn't say anything at first. She just kind of observes for a moment. And then her form starts to shimmer and shift away. And she almost seems to be sort of dissipating and disappearing. But just enough of her essence remains. And it starts to coalesce together. And the remains of what she leaves behind take the form of... nope.
A middle finger.
A GTFO sign.
Oh, the exit sign. Pretty.
Malira's
Da-da-da-da-da.
So pretty.
Oh,
Wow.
And she disappeared.
and she disappeared.
I guess we passed.
I guess so.
This is a really good step. The fact that we got this in such a manner and so quick.
huge progress.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm wondering. You think Elia would have passed this?
Well, she would have used honeyed words enough to convince her, but also I feel like the protector of this area probably would have seen something different. Though, depending on your alignment, maybe it would have been fine. It's hard to say.
I mean, if. If she would have really offered the loot to someone who's worthy. On what? And if Elia wouldn't have passed, maybe we should have. Maybe we should just leave it there?
Too late now.
It is indeed.
Oh, they just grabbed it while I was talking.
And we're off.
And pocket. Well, let's be honest. We're
Yeah.
already trying to take Elia down, so if this potentially puts a bit of a target on us, then I mean, it'll be done quicker.
But put this in the bag of holding or whatever. I mean, put it
Don't-
away. Or
Danger, don't play the loot.
What?
Are you serious? It's like the first time Dell's like actually raising her voice. You knock that
Mom
off and you
voice
put it
came out.
away. Now is the worst time to touch this kind of item.
How about this? We can have Jonah play.
I would prefer not to have any eyes so quickly on us if we strum such a protected loot.
I mean,
I mean, we're currently not affected by scrying, so we technically should be fine.
So we should just call out a beacon then.
No.
does
Fine,
play
fine,
it would
you're-
do anything?
I don't know, and I'd like to maybe
oh.
maybe we should
I
study
would
it first.
assume you have to attune to it first, or identify it maybe. Here, Jonah, you take it back.
Oh, sure. I'll take the
Identify
godlike
it.
loot in my hands.
I'm,
Oh,
Maybe
I
we-
promise
yeah.
I will not be responsible if it stays in my hands. So you
Like
have it.
Chauffel said, we should identify it. Let's study it. You know, maybe be a little bit wise with such an item.
how about we do this here? I have a feeling this place is probably more secured than the rest of the forest to do this. How long does it take to identify it?
1 minute.
I think it's a Doesn't
With
take
the item.
long.
With the item that we have, yeah.
Well, we can sit down a bit.
I have plenty of books I still need to read.
Well, you can't do any reading. You're going to do the identify.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do the identify. Come on.
Well, and then we
We'll sit here while Shuffle identifies it. Turn around, Shuffle's got a comic book in her hand.
multitasking. Well, and then we need to go back to Brago.
Brago. Brago. Sorry, Brago.
I mean,
Someone spaghetti.
we can identify it here if we want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then fight.
Okay.
What?
So you're identifying it now?
I think so. I'm gonna
I'd like
watch
to.
around us.
It is just a loot.
Ooh, interesting.
Just a loot.
Nice.
Yeah. It is. There is an incredible amount of arcane energy surrounding it. However, the loot itself is in itself not
Loot.
magical, has no effects, has no abilities. It is just a
Ew.
divine loot.
Wild.
Oh. You had to say it was non-magical, didn't you?
Yeah.
I could totally mess with it. Okay.
Well, good. Probably won't be. Hold on. I'm gonna try and track it with the Bone of Navigus. Can I?
No, it does not work.
Oh, perfect. That means it's protected too. Still, we should keep it in safe place.
Agreed.
So, Elia will not have it. But, like she said before, and Delia said it again, we could lure her with it somehow.
Maybe, yeah. Good bait.
True. Now, it would probably be best to see if we can hear or visit Merlin and Morgan. Morgan. Yes. Morgan Le Fay. That's the one.
Yes.
Yes, she was working on stuff for us.
She was
yeah.
working on something, and they may be able to like set up something where when she goes to try and do her, not Morgan, when Elia goes to try and do her thing, maybe it like triggers something and will stun her, and then we can do our thing.
Work.
Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
We should get back to Brago though.
Agreed. I'm not moonstruck.
Hey, do you think there's like another exit, or do you have to go back through the spiders?
That's a great question.
That is a great question.
Shall fell into it any kind of safe exit here?
You would know that like the forest doesn't continue too much further if you're just going across. So you'll have to get to the other side of it. But that will then involve having to walk around. So you could get around, it'll take longer, but you'll avoid the spiders. Or
I'll
you
communicate
could
that.
yeah.
Just-
Again, it's the
We
longer
can
but
have
safer way.
spiders or no spiders.
Well,
What you all thinking? Onwards or backwards?
I mean, we can just fly over them again, right?
Yeah. Yes, I can do it 2 times.
Okay. I can
More.
I can become large again, so we can just do the same thing and get past them.
Oh, I mean, if you want to go through the woods full of wild magic spiders, I won't stop you. But
I'm the one who. Never mind.
Alright, so a fly charge and a giant's charge.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Mm.
I'll use the side turn this time to save a spell slot.
Flying giant.
Alright. And you guys can get back. There you go.
Hello, horse. I hope we didn't make you wait too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long were we in there? Was it like
About an
12
hour.
hours? Oh yeah, quick.
quick in and out?
Okay.
Oh, we could go. We could go to your village, Alfel.
Like we
No?
could.
I mean, that's, what was
Is that-
after
is-
getting
is
the
it-
loot?
Is that an option?
I mean, it's always an option. I don't think anybody would kick me out.
I was gonna say, is this a positive option?
Mm-hmm.
There just may be some establishments that aren't excited to see me, but
You-
I don't think we'd run into any trouble if we need things, especially. I don't remember where I have the journals here. It's like crunching her nose. It's like it's really been a very long time.
Mm.
You did not burn the whole village, did you? Just the one or two buildings?
There have been times when it's been more than one would prefer. Let's just
Oh.
say.
See?
You guys saw what happened when we started the fire and when we first met. It
I
What's that?
remember.
Mm.
Well,
why I had to expand out of this area for my affinities safely. Other reason.
Actually, wait. This is fun.
Well,
She's like trying to remember where her journals are, and you can see her like pulling a couple books out. And, like,
well,
have that map
we
on
could be
me.
there all night.
what was next after getting the loot? Then we got that, so it's good.
Yes.
Now we need to find a way to use it to as a trap
Well,
for
To
Elia.
stop Elia. Yes.
Yeah.
She's still very powerful. Maybe we could go back to Merlin's.
We should. Do we have time to get back to Madmall tonight so we can get the horse a resting place?
It's just 3 hours away, and while the sun is setting, we should be here before midnight. So we could do that.
True. I suppose it wouldn't be that big of a deal to camp out if we wanted to, but
Other ways could, but Dove isn't too comfortable in Madmo.
Oh no, it's okay. It's a safer place than out in the open. Dove's like setting up, like getting on the horse, checking things.
suspicious.
Right. Well, let's go back to Madmo then.
This is a wise idea.
All right.
Okay. And you guys uneventfully make it back to the town of Madmo.
Just make sure everybody did attune to their new amulet, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on like a multi-hour
Yeah,
cart ride. Yeah. Okay. Good.
I mean, we would have taken the time to do that, right? Because
Of course.
You had plenty of time to do it.
Honestly, we would have done it on the way there.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean that was the objective, kind of. Not kind of.
Yeah.
All right. Just want to
Right?
make sure it was acknowledged.
Oh,
How
but
are
I
doing on
too,
attunement slots?
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll probably have to. Oh wait, I don't have the Sword of Fathom, so I'm.
I am at
good.
2 out of 3.
Bone of Navigus is an attunement, I think. So
Yes.
so that's 1, 2. I have to.
I have 2 as well.
Sorry, let me check. Bag of Tricks is not. Mirror Stone is not a magical item. Did I attune to Mirror Stone on the way there? I mean, I would have kept it, but
I think we
Until
just
what?
identified it, didn't we?
Oh, the new
The
one.
loot?
yeah. I mean, can I? Does it do anything when I'm quote attuning to it?
No, the loot is not able to be attuned to.
Okay, that's fair. Adjudicator's Code. I don't know if it's attunable.
I think that one is no, that one's not.
So I should be at 2 out of 3 then. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I think it's only my second one.
Okay. Just checking.
What's this particular scrying one called again?
It's got quite a long name.
Okay.
The Amulet of
Amulet.
Proof Against Detection and Location.
Yep.
Jeez.
Well, basically invisible.
So what you're saying is
It's actually a kind of
advantage
strong
on sneak.
magic item because it
Hence the
does.
price.
Yeah, hence the price. Because it's not just the fact that it blocks like divination, like people scrying on you. It prevents you from being targeted by any divination spell.
Yep.
That's great.
So, like, what were some of the funny ones when I was actually double checking? 5e. I think like True Strike, which we all acknowledge is a stupid spell, but it doesn't work on that.
Yeah, I'm protecting against True Strike. Yay!
Yeah.
Thank God.
Hunter's Mark, we can't be identified.
Yep. You can't have guidance cast on you.
It's a good thing none of us do that anyway.
Mind
Mind Spike.
Jonas comprehend language. No, doesn't work anymore.
What?
Oh, detect. I didn't realize detect thoughts was divination.
Wait, it's detection and location. Wait, it
Yeah,
protects
no,
against
wait.
everything that's divination.
Yeah. You can't have divination. You are hidden from divination. You cannot be targeted by divination magic or perceived through magical scrying senses. So you can't cast any of the like buff ones on yourself either.
Oh, that's unique.
Okay, if that makes you laugh. Sure. Is that a real thing, by the way? Is that a real item,
Yeah.
or is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's and it's base description as well. I've not changed any of the wording.
Yeah, that's just I want to say that's player's handbook. One of the player handbook.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep.
that is funny.
No, it is DMG.
Oh, it is DMG. Okay.
DMG, yeah.
And it's the 24th one, even?
Yeah, there's one for
I-
both.
Yeah, no, exactly the same. Well, it does say you can't. The 2024
You can't
makes
be
even
targeted.
worse. You can't be
Yeah.
targeted by divination spells. So it makes it
Unless
straight
you
up
allow
worse.
it.
Yeah, the DM can obviously allow it, but
Right.
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you do have the option in the 2024 rules.
You
You
Oh,
can
but
target
not-
yourself
not it-
with it.
Yeah,
Not in the 2014.
no.
Lol. Okay.
Yeah. So,
So, okay.
that's it. Yeah. So you can't, there's some buff spells you can't cast on yourself as well. But you can still cast them on other people. So like Shalfel's detect thoughts.
DMG, but yeah.
Like she can still do that on
Others.
other people. Augury, with the item, I don't think she can do anymore. Because you cast Augury on yourself, so
Yeah.
that's one charge of the astrologer's amulet you can't use anymore. Sending won't work on you. So Dadia's teletabs of sending.
Does
No,
telepathy?
not possible anymore.
We'll make them text only.
Oh, wait, what? Well, sending isn't divination.
Sending is divination.
Is it? third
Isn't
level?
it evocation?
Yeah.
Nope.
Sending's not a part of the list I'm looking at least.
Sending is 3rd level divination.
5e.
Maybe that's in the 2024 rules. It might not be in 2014 then.
Oh,
Oh, it's the opposite. In the 2014, it's
Yeah, in 2014 it's evocation actually. So yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, so in
Nice.
the 2024 version it's made it
what?
divination.
That's whack.
which makes
That-
more
that-
sense. But
That's probably why they
Yeah.
changed the wording on the version of the item too.
Yeah, unless
Yeah,
you allow
yeah.
it. Yeah,
Oh.
that's funny. So yeah, that's going to be interesting to play through.
There's not that many
Yeah.
spells.
No, and none of you seem to be using divination that much. I think the biggest one is Combine languages. Jonah can't use that anymore. And
I just have to take it off.
detect magic will no longer identify it, like trigger on any of you.
But if
Yeah, you
they
can't
are
be
taken off, though, it's
identified.
okay. Or
If you stop attuning to it, yeah,
oh,
you'll have to completely stop attuning to it.
I mean, you can take
Otherwise-
it off. When you take it off, does your tuning stop? And then you have to reattune to it after.
I think it kind of depends because like I don't make you reattune to the. Sorry, I don't make Chantel reattune to the Helm of Telepathy every time. I assume she can take that on and off freely without breaking her attunement. So you can take it off, but it'll still be affecting you. Like you're still attuned to it.
Fun.
it's gonna take some getting used to.
Yep.
Oh. All right. We need an inn. We need a place for the horse, and then we'll make a teleportation-y circle to Merlin inside the inn, inside our room.
Sure. Yes. Another person we could see if we have the time, which won't necessarily be the case. The leech, if he's still there.
Oh. That'd be a little bit hard to get to.
Probably, even from Merlin's.
I mean, we'd have to pass through at least one city that does not like us very much at the moment. Possibly multiple.
This is true. Yeah.
Merlin, you wouldn't think Merlin could have lived in the middle of the continent instead.
That'd be nice.
You know, in a house like everybody else.
Right. Right.
And just, well, let's get on in first. We'll talk later.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong against living in mountains.
No.
Yes, there
Plus,
is.
a dwarf. Have you never met a dwarf?
Yes, which is why I know what I'm talking about.
What do you have against the dwarves?
But nothing. Only the ones who live in mountains,
Oh my goodness.
which is not all of them.
Yes, but the ones who drink the most do, and they're the most fun.
That is
They
true.
are indeed.
Alrighty. Should we just sell? Should we just sell back Brago? For half the price, probably.
No, we're gonna spend some time here on this side of the world. We don't need to get rid of our horse.
It's the Brigo Red off.
But when are you going to get back here?
I mean, we'll be able to use the teleportation circle.
That's true.
Should we rest and then go, or are we just going to?
We have
Go
so many
and-
things
Yeah.
to debrief on. How is Raslin?
Indeed.
Oh, I told you guys, didn't I? I legitimately, I thought I told you guys.
I mean, you told us they were attacked, and then I don't remember.
Oh, I guess I'll say it again because I don't know if I did properly or not before. I think Raslin might be dead.
And you
What?
have this idea for, like, how?
I went to respond to her sending and it failed. So she's either on another plane or she's dead.
Do we have some scrolls left? Try and contact her again.
Yes.
How many?
4. Here, you take one.
Well, she's more used to talk to you, I guess. So, I mean, I don't mind. I just. All right, I'll do it. So we put the horse on. At this point, where are we? It's important for me to know.
That is up to you guys. You said about going for an inn?
Yeah.
Like, would you be waiting until you got to the inn to do all this?
We've been totally walking and talking. Let's get ourselves a
Yeah.
room, and then Jonah can do his thing.
Yeah, just debrief because I feel like we have many things to think about for the rest of the
Yeah,
journey.
really.
Well, it is a total of 2 gold each.
Okay. First things
eight-
first.
8 gold
Money.
for the room.
2 gold. Perfect. For the dinner, food and drinks, whatnot. All right. Sending.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we meet up in the boys' room or in the girls' room, whichever's more fitting.
I'll take the hallway as usual.
I mean, you have a room. It's just that you choose to stay in the corridor.
Well, yeah, because every time that I was actually in the other room, things were either getting locked in or, people were trying to pick our doors. At least the hallway, I can
Yeah,
see
we were
something
getting
happening.
thieved from that.
It happened twice.
That's
Times.
2 times too many. I'm being
3
tired.
times?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's right. Because of, shoot. That was a while ago.
It was.
From the one who trapped us in the flute? That doesn't count.
Well, that one doesn't necessarily count.
I mean, you each had something stolen from you, so it's at least 3.
Oh, yeah, I don't have anything to kind of steal, do I?
Davey's hammer was stolen, and then Jonah's box, and then Shalfal's box, and then
Mhm.
Dove herself.
Oh, yeah. I was
Yeah,
like, I don't have
I'm
anything to
also-
steal. I'm like, wait. I'm an object.
Yonk!
I'm legitimately a
Yum.
stealable object.
You, yeah. To be stealing you.
Yeah, apparently.
Which, by the way, she could. Do you think Elia could do it again?
I doubt
Alright.
she has any use for me, to be honest. Whatever she did when she did have me, probably. I don't really know, but hey! Oh no.
Yoink.
Oh boy. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
But she can. She probably. She can't find us now. What if we? Oh god! What if we go to sleep and she just takes the loot?
Do you want me to hold it since I'm awake? What the?
She's a demigod. Not even. She's a 3/4 god now. Goddess.
Well, she's getting there.
I don't think it makes a difference if you have it with you or if it's in the bag of holding. If she has a way of getting to it that we didn't think about,
I think it'll be safe in the bag of holding for now. If we keep it close to us and we can't really be tracked anymore, and we're, I think, maybe a little bit safer than we have been in the past.
well, one thing to worry about at a time. I'm going to use the scroll of sending. I'll do a little impro. I'm not actually going to write down anything.
You won't need to.
Oh, no.
I do need an intelligence saving throw from you, please, though.
Oh no.
From Dove?
No, from you, Jonah.
Oh!
I was like, what?
He's captured, I think. Intelligence save?
Yes, please.
Ooh. Ooh. Guys, did you know I'm so good at those?
Please not one. 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 You're not one.
Hey Jonah, I believe in you.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
shoot.
jinxed it 2 times already.
That
Okay.
one.
Even.
Yeah.
If you double jinx it, they combine into a
2
good
negatives of a
jinx,
positive.
right?
Mm.
Yeah,
No,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it cancels it out, right? 2 jinxes
Yeah.
makes a
Yeah,
makes a
well
luck
now you
point. I don't
triple
know.
jinxed it.
Yeah, sure, 100%.
One thing for sure, I am not going to use my inspiration on this. Because it's already... you know what? If I succeed... Oh, what can I do? I offered enough subs already.
Oh no. Just roll.
Surprising fate.
Oh.
I did not mean to roll that with a d4. I don't know why I had a d4.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, totally succeeded, right?
Unfortunately, the worst thing about it is if you did have the bless, that would be enough. It's only a DC 10 roll. So the fact that you failed is even worse now. So the spell fails. You try and cast sending, and it just doesn't work. And as the magic on the scroll kind of backfires through it, you see the ink on the paper start to fade and disappear as the spell is consumed, even though it failed to cast.
Aw.
It's one of these scroll mishaps. If a spell fails through a spell scroll, you have a DC 10 save to keep the spell.
-1 sending scroll.
Yep. So unfortunately, the scroll is still consumed, and it does not send a message to Rasley.
Thought you should have done it. But it failed. That means she's really just in another plane, or she was captured and they are keeping her from receiving and sending messages. But that's possible. Right? I mean, if someone's in a war is captured, I wouldn't, but we would they would prevent them from sending and receiving messages. Yes. So we can't teleport there, and Luminara's probably fallen.
Indeed.
What if it's just Raslin, though?
possible.
Well, at the very least, we'll see if Merlin was keeping an eye on the war happening nearby when we go to visit him.
He's not much into politics. Kind of like you, but well, you say that, but we get into politics all the time,
I know, it fucking sucks.
right?
Seem to keep finding us.
Like gods.
Oh no, don't start any godly politics. That's even worse.
I mean, we are into some god politics now too.
They've been super friendly and straightforward so far. Please don't get them started on little things. No.
I mean, I don't make the rules, but anyway, so we go to Merlin's. Hopefully, he will know what to do with the loot, so we can get the earlier thing over with.
Did Merlin ask us to warn him before we came to visit?
Yes.
Oh, have we just not been doing that since he said that?
No, we haven't been there since he
Yeah.
said that.
I was like, I
Okay,
think...
okay.
I'll use one of the sending scrolls real quick. Be like, yo, Merlin, we'll be stopping by in the next 24 hours.
We dropped that.
Please clean up any remnants
Lordy.
of whatever happened.
I'm not including that.
Whatever.
I say over Dahlia's shoulder.
I would like to add into my sending. Jonah is trying to get me in trouble. He would also like to test your merry-go-round that you're building downstairs.
The what?
I did not say that.
Oh, Lord. Merlin will respond with, that is A-OK. Feel free to pop in whenever.
Can't
Don't
wait.
start getting baby in trouble. Or else you will be one of the horses of the merry-go-round.
Oh!
Yes, I'm upcasting this so I can use more than 25 words.
Wow.
XOXO.
So,
I was saying
P.S.
kisses.
Careful, Jonah.
Goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, we've got enough issues with you picking powerful beings. liking you
Honestly,
too much.
good job, Shelfeld.
Got him.
I mean, maybe being a host will suit you, Jonah. We wouldn't have to buy one everywhere we go anymore. And you'd be able to pull the cart for us. And you'd be able to spend more time with Alabaster. Assuming we can find him.
oh, Alabaster. I have already tried to look for him with the Boon of Navigus, I think. And it pointed. Where did it point? Where did it point last time? I'll do it now. What does
I was going to
first?
say, yeah, where it pointed last time is not going to help you
Oh,
on the other side of the
wait.
world.
I can use the Boon of Navigus, right? It's divination, but I'm putting at something
Yeah,
else.
as long
Okay.
as you can't use it to find each other now. So if you ever got separated, you could be like, show me dove. This won't work.
Hmm.
Well,
Alabaster's in that direction.
What about Clawfang? Is he in the same direction? Do you think they're still together? Do you think Clawfang's invited him to that weird hangout place that you went to go visit him at?
Good
on,
question.
big
I'm going to look for Clawfang.
It does not work.
ooh,
Oh no.
No, wait. There could be plenty of explanations for this.
Okay, what if you tried Clawfang's body?
I'm guessing that won't work. I'll try his signature scarf.
It still does not work.
Okay, so he's just blocked from divination then.
Prob-
Sure.
Oh yes, most likely.
Knowing
I-
him, I guess it's kind of fitting.
Doesn't make sense.
I try not to think about Clawfang's body too much.
Fair.
Damn.
Jonah's search history now includes Clawfang's body. Just want you guys to all be aware of this.
Picture him in his underwear. No.
Oh.
Stop it. Oh. Oh, so Clawfang's AWOL. Alabaster's out there somewhere.
You know, Clawfang was a bit of a scoundrel, but I hope he's alright.
Yes, me too. But he has powerful friends. I mean, outside of
Oh, that's true. He's friends with the devil.
those two. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try. Where the fuck are they?
You know what we should totally do? Once we're
Well,
while we're in the safety of our room here?
contact them. Sindoran and Danara.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should yeah. Make sure Zindra and Indanar are okay. And find out what
I mean,
happened to the
last.
others.
I mean, it was still they were fine, but they're probably still recovering. And your other friend of Oflik. Oh, is he gonna appear in the room? I forgot. Is he one of those? I don't remember. No? Okay, we're good.
I didn't even know the name you said.
See, he really should.
But you have to say it. You have to say it with the intention of talking to him for it to come to you. He doesn't just appear every time you say his name.
Not necessarily. Because that's why we came up with the name Dingus. But, so we wouldn't say it
That is
inadvertently.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, did they use divination magic to locate us to teleport to us?
I mean, if
There's
I
only one way
say,
to find out.
I mean, I said Oflik, so
You got,
I mean, would he want to be summoned? I don't know. I mean, you can refuse, right?
he can. He doesn't have to.
Does he want to though?
I wasn't expecting this in the last. Is it the last 10 minutes? Daylight savings is throwing me off.
Yeah, 10
Um,
minutes.
I wasn't expecting this in the last 10 minutes. So, yeah. Jonah is just muttering and says about Euclid being Clawfang's friends, and there is a sudden waft of hot air around you, and the room smells of. It's got a sulfury texture and smell, and in the sort of corner of the room near the door, Euflick does in fact appear
Oh, it works.
and looks incredibly confused around the room. Before he's like settling on each of you. There you are. We've been wondering what happened to you.
Who's we? Sorry.
Hi.
Well, after the rescue mission, Denara was tracking you, caught you back on this plane, and then suddenly you disappeared from her senses. She thought the worst had happened to you.
Ah.
We had to get protections against
Right.
prying eyes.
The wrong
I see that
prying eyes.
now.
Yeah.
We realized there were far too many eyes on us, not just your guys's. Everyone's.
It may have been better manners to inform her before, suddenly disappearing from her vision.
We didn't realize.
Her
we
girl
did
was beside herself with worry.
Sorry.
Is she?
It's been a little
that.
hectic.
Sorry, Denara.
Uh,
Been a whole thing.
I will at least be able to tell her that you're okay.
Same with, Sandarin?
Yes, he was not quite as outwardly worried, but I'm sure it will relieve him greatly.
You're definitely welcome to tell them where we are. It's, again, a lot happened very quickly, so we definitely didn't really have a chance to fully, tell anyone anything.
Is is there any news about well, the bounties on our heads? I'm gonna say this slowly. I'm gonna say this in a low voice.
There is no news regarding the bounties, though, at the very least. It appears that whatever Denara said to get those Celestials on board has at least taken the main. The main hunt is off your trail for now.
That's
Whatever protection, if the protection you have now gained, that will at least help.
one step at a time.
Glorious.
And what about a Clawfang? Is he
He's
alive?
safe. Yes, he's safe.
Oh.
I'm protecting him in my fortress for now.
That makes sense.
You mean down there? In hell?
Yes. Actually, he's quite comfortable. No, I do wish he'd stop singing that damn song.
Oh, he's one of them too.
Oh.
So
Yes.
he did get
It's-
caught in that.
Unfortunate.
You did not find anything to help, did you?
I'm afraid not.
If you do,
I've
can-
kept him neutral to it all.
Well, if you do find any way of stopping him appropriately so he's back to normal, if you can let us know.
What happened? Because he was waiting for us at the docks of Mist Harbor when Elia did what she did, but he took the boat and left. Where was he going?
The boats dispersed to as many of the major ports as they could get to. And they spread the song that way. When I noticed, when Clawfang got away from Mist Harbor, it weakened the connection he had to the song, and I was able to interject myself.
Oh.
And I took him to my fortress, where, at the very least, the effects are mitigated.
That's good.
And what do you know the cities that has been affected so far? Do you have people watching about?
No. And I know some of the affected cities, but that's not my domain. Clawfang is one of my associates. I took care in him. But it is not my business, ultimately.
Really? I mean, what's your people's position on what's happening here? I mean, sooner or later, people are going to, like Clawfang, stop whatever they're doing to worship her, or people are going to just kill each other over the war. But it's just going to be. There's just going to be less people you can work with on this plane, won't it?
If that's the way it is, that's the way it is. If she becomes too much of a threat, then we will deal with the people in our own way. Unlike you, we have no qualms about killing them to free them from the curse. However, until it becomes an issue, that is not our goal.
It's an odd way to put things. To say the least.
Well, your plane is none of my concern. If that makes it any easier to understand, think of it that way. What you do amongst yourselves has no effect on us. If she ascends and becomes too powerful, and tips the balance in the favor of the Celestials, then we will kill her followers as we kill the followers of other gods. To rebalance the scales.
Would it be too late by then?
No. A god is only as powerful as the people who worship them. So, kill the followers, weaken the god. It's tried and tested.
You could kill her before she becomes a god.
We could.
End the problem.
But if we do that, we overstep. Meddle too much in this plane. The demons and the Celestials will focus more on us. So until she becomes a problem, we will not intervene.
I think I understand. See? See what I told you, Dalia? That's politics. Again.
Sorry, I zoned out after I heard something. That intrigues me. Out of curiosity, what would happen to a god if they lost all their followers?
Their power would be at its minimum.
But they would still technically be a god then?
Yes, they would still be able to influence the world in a way to maybe gain more followers.
Okay. Okay. I was thinking about the prison we were trapped in.
Oh. That would be interesting. I think that's
Would be
what
interesting.
you guys at least were saying, but...
Unfortunately, that prison is not as secure as it once was.
That's worrying.
It's changed?
Yeah.
He's still contained. However, the crack formed in releasing you allows just a bit more of his influence to leak out.
Of course it did.
But
Is it
as long as the anchors remain, he will remain trapped in there.
Is it possible to relocate the entrance to his prison? I'm honestly just curious.
It's entirely possible, yes.
Oh.
Though it will be more difficult now. It is within the realms of possibility.
I was just thinking if there was a more out of the way place than the heckin' middle of nowhere out there in the ice, but
Yes, we are trying to figure out first how his prison made it back here in the first place. If we understand that, we'll know the limitations on what we do next.
where was it sent to begin with?
He was cast to the void between planes. And somehow it has reappeared.
I have an idea. I have a bad idea.
What is it?
I love your bad ideas.
Shelfel, don't encourage me. Okay. So there's that one plane that's locked up and it's supposed to be impossible to get to, right?
Theoretically.
Right. If there was a way to get to it, would it not be possible to dump him there and then get rid of the way to get to it?
Get rid of an entire
I don't
plane?
understand.
He wants to drop the Chain of Oblivion into a locked plane and then theoretically erase the plane?
Is this how plane works? Wait,
I'm going off of
You
what
mean-
tiny bit of knowledge I have.
you mean in Savis Magna?
I mean, I was going to say that, but yes.
But Savis Magna is not isolated. I mean, it's difficult to go there, but is it sealed?
I'd like to look at the big boss man.
He's kind of eyeing you all curiously following this discussion. Well, technically, you can only get there with the map.
Right.
But
It's not just simply the knowledge. You physically require the map to get there.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, is that how it works? Interesting. No, so if you dumped him there, and then you, I don't know, burn the map. I assume it's more magical than that, but you see where I'm going, right? Then you never have to worry about him again. In theory, anyway. I don't know. I don't know how this godly crap works.
I mean, he was supposed to be sealed away, and nobody was supposed to find him anyway. And still, there's always going to be someone who stumble across magical mishap and might get into his prison again. I'm sure we weren't the first. Were we?
You were the first in very, very many years.
Not the first.
Go figure.
The plane used to be open to all. It was never locked away. It served as the convergence of all planes, so it used to have plenty of traffic. That's why it came to have inhabitants in the first place. Which is a small issue in the idea of sending him there. If his influence spread to the inhabitants of that plane.
Fair.
They would have access to every plane after that.
That's fair. Out of curiosity, how do you get to Ceres Malagnia from this plane?
It requires a great deal of magical power channeled through the map. I believe it was Ayun who sent you there the first time.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It was deemed to be the safest place for you. Plus the most emergency location, given your situation.
Certainly appreciated.
Yes, well, you have Denara to thank for that.
Thanks, Denara.
I'll be sure to pass that on, since she can no longer hear your voices.
If she's able to come this way, then we're welcome to have her company, of course. Same with Xandran, but, you know.
As long as you don't plan on going, you can at least tell them of your current location.
Mhm.
They won't be able to follow you or track you anymore.
Hmm.
To which I do offer my apologies. It appears I will no longer be able to offer you the same protection that I tried to. But I understand your situation.
It's not really
Hopefully,
good
our
for
situation
them.
won't last much longer.
Indeed, yeah. That's the goal.
Well, as long as you have that map, it's gonna be difficult. Can we destroy the map? Is it possible?
No, you can destroy your copy. It is far more than a simple object to destroy for my people.
Well, we'll have you will have to get rid of it, Dahlia. Oh no, I think Shaffer has it.
Rafael has it.
You'd have to get rid of it at some point. Can't just have that on ourselves at all times, even with protection from divination.
Be dangerous.
So, how long do you intend to stay here in this location?
Not long.
I think it was just so that we could rest and get some things done.
It will be.
This was
I-
a quick stop, I believe.
Yeah. We can just discuss this more in the morning next time. But I assume we're staying at the very least on this half of the world in the long run, maybe.
Are we? What else do we have to do here?
I mean, if we head south, we can visit Shalfel's hometown. If we head east, we can visit my hometown. If we head even farther south, we can hunt down Ariana, or she can hunt down me. One of the two.
Either way, yeah.
It's going to kind of depend on what we end up figuring out with Merlin and Morgan about setting up a trap for Elia.
Yes, please.
Get down to that business.
But the other continent's just kind of hard to get around at the moment with all the towns nearby not being happy with us.
This is true. We are pretty haunted in that area right now. Not a
What
good
if we could? What if we could get access to teleport here in the city? Is that? Well, wait. Is there a teleportation circle here?
There probably would be. Would it be one for, like, general use?
Yes, it would be for like, yeah, officials and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But hear me out. If
just
you
gotta
really
get
want to
over
go
it.
back here, yes. What if we just? No. How do we get? How do we get access to the portal again? Can we just steal access?
I need 5
I-
minutes with the circle.
I think we should decide after we talk to Merlin.
Oh.
Yes, but after we talk to Merlin, we wouldn't be able to come back here.
Yeah, his circle is 2-way, so we can go there and then just come right back here immediately.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, we're not trapped on the other continent when we use the circle to go to Merlin's. We just come right back to where we use the circle at.
How long does the circle stays on? I forgot.
It doesn't go away until you come
Okay.
to the other end. Like,
So-
when you left Miss Harbor, Merlin had to close the circle manually on his end to stop people from accidentally finding it.
That's right.
So
Because
here,
you guys didn't want to go back to Mist Harbor, so he had to close it.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, so when we, I'm finding, beginning to understand how teleportation works. So when we leave a place to go back to Merlin's, a circle on the other end stays on.
Yes.
But then when we go there again,
It goes away.
it goes away. So we
Yeah.
have to Oh, but so we can still go from the two places an unlimited number of times.
Oh,
You just have to
as long-
redraw the circle each
yeah,
time.
Yeah, you just
lo-
have to draw the circle each time. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
and that's why Chantal was saying give her 5 minutes with the teleportation circle in this town, and she'd be able to teleport back here whenever she wanted as well.
Oh, so we can go back here whenever you want. Good.
You just need to get her in the room.
Hmm.
Get Sharfell in there right now. Well, was good to catch up.
Yeah.
Good catching up.
And I'll be happy to let Denara know that you haven't been obliterated.
Yes, we're safe. We're okay.
Good. Well, that is about the extent of what I can offer you.
Okay.
And this should also serve as a warning that, despite your protection, name magic is far more powerful. So don't let your guard down about who you might summon.
Of course.
Good to know.
And
God is
with that, the oppressive air of his existence dissipates, and the room returns to normal.
I feel like I've gotten used to it by now.
It's definitely become a little bit more consistent. So
Yeah.
It helps
Just
that he's
feel-
friendly.
Hmm?
I said it helps that he's friendly.
It does.
He just feels like a normal person now. Is it weird that most of the people we befriend are extraplanar beings now?
we definitely don't really make very same planar friends, do
That's
we?
interesting. The extra planar company we can.
I know it's Razzling, but besides that,
Yes, I was going to say the most normal person we know is,
Okay.
is Raslin or Merlin or
So that's not where that sentence was going, my bad.
Hey. Okay.
Okay.
what do you mean?
why are you hesitating? Pete sakes.
Okay. There you go.
That's what happens. You get wrecked by a couple celestials. All right.
Oh, well, he'll remember that next time he saves your life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. And with that little ending,
Mm.
we will go
The
ahead and
sun.
call it there. You guys can have all the benefits of a rest.
Yay.
And go ahead to the next morning. And yeah. You guys had anything more you want to talk about? You do have your Discord chat for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, are
change-
we getting back to 2 rooms, Dove standing guard, and okay.
I can go to here.
Oh,
I
jeez.
can go to
Oh,
here.
Or this.
And I can do that.
Ah, yes.
There you go.
Love it.
5 days, right?
Hmm.
oh, 5. Oh yeah, because that was the longest day yet.
That
Yeah, it was
a very long day.
day.
Yeah, extremely
Because we only
jam-packed.
got we only got a long rest because the gods gave us a long rest. But
Yep.
yeah, last time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hospitality in that area.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
It's nothing you need to worry about.
Hey, I didn't see those. I was too zoomed in.
I can't.
Oh,
That was just Joe. Joe was the X of our hearts.
The salute.
7.
Yeah, you're laughing now. You,
I've-
we'll
So-
see.
Aw.
I made that one bigger because you hadn't said anything about the other ones yet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was trying to make this smaller, but it won't
Were
let
you?
me go up and select the text size to make it smaller.
Oh,
Oh wait, there we go. It worked that time.
yeah, yeah, there
Alright.
we go.
There you go.
Aww. It's gonna be really funny, like, if depending on how, like, things go and stuff, if we get to, like, 2 days remaining, 1 day remaining,
Oh, on the
Right.
on the last day, whew, boy.
Oh boy.
if it gets that low, Priya, start thinking about
Oh my gosh.
If it gets to, like, 1 or 2 days remaining, you best have that character done early, just in case.
No, I definitely will. It's just that I also have things that I started to write down about, well, about characters, but also about what's gonna happen, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Spooky.
I also have a
Looking
few
forward to it.
notes. Yeah, I also started to write Jonas' testaments, but he writes in secrets.
We
times.
all
I hope we get to like 1 day.
Yeah.
so Jonah can take a vacation of 1 day. Be like,
Hey, you know, those are good. Vacation.
I can make it happen if you want. Just let me know.
Oh
Just let
no.
me know.
For Pete's sakes.
Uh,
Gosh dang
But
it.
yeah, I have a rough idea.
Alright, on that note, thank you guys for vibing. I'll probably play sometime in the weekend, maybe. But I'll keep you posted. Alright. Have a good night. Be safe, the whole shebang. I gotta get ready for work. We'll see you guys.